Alright. Oh, I just ate. So stairs are not good for me right now. Holy shit. What? All the ice and frozen snow today? It wasn't frozen snow, it was just snow. It all melted. Like, it all built up over the night, right? We had like fucking a good 2 or 3 centimeters of snow. And over the day, throughout the day, it's all just gone. Instantly. Like, there's no more snow. There's no ice. It's all just wet. Yeah, it didn't get to freeze. I think we didn't really have any, like, wind to sort of, like, cause it to frost over, right? Like, it just... Also, I live in a very humid area, so I guess it would have just... Yeah, it would have just turned, like, there's a lot of moisture in the air, so if the moisture is above freezing temps, then it's just going to turn it all into moisture, right? Partially melted and instantly froze. Yeah, see, it's actually surprisingly okay here. Like, last year it wasn't. Last year was a fucking nightmare, but yeah. Also, hang on, I want to check something. Fuck, hang on. Huh. When was it? Snow's been so frozen even I stepped over on it, didn't even realise it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not been that bad for me, at least. Oh shit. I didn't even notice. Yesterday marks the day I moved in. Or yesterday marks a year from when I moved in. Yeah. I still got boxes everywhere. It's still fucking riddled with boxes. Wait, hang on, was it yesterday? Let me just double check. Is there still beat your ass daily? Yep. Hello, Cran. Let me just double check if it was. Was it the 15th? Because I remember I can't have done it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just ate and I'm a bit. Yeah. Okay, let me type in. No, today! Right, I got the boarding pass on the 15th. Yeah, so today is my first year. First full year since I moved. Money's not good. It ain't good. Happy house birthday, yeah. Like, by now, I thought, oh yeah, I'll be saving up enough to get rid of the boiler in the garden, and like get a gas boiler, and get rid of the shed, and maybe build a shed. I thought in a year I could do all these things. I have done nothing. I've gotten my room, I'm still paying off my fucking credit card debt. Jesus Christ. There's a growing black hole eating your money as well. Yeah, well, I suppose I got one thing new, yeah. Jesus Christ. And, alright, well. But goddamn, I have, for the last, how long has this been? I've streamed every day without stop since the 5th of December. I mean, like, obviously I stream most days anyways, like, with, like, one stop in between, but I am currently on a streak since the 5th of December. I streamed every day for... 42 days? Jesus. What's the average? I'm actually curious. I want to see what my average is. Since the 5th of December. I can't see average. 294 hours divided by 42. Average of 7 hours a day. You know what? I'm still not tired of it. Alright. I mean, I'm tired of this, but not streaming, thankfully. To be fair, like, I've done this so much now that it's just normal to me. Like, I genuinely, when I go a day without streaming, all I sit there and do is like, all I sit there and think is like, oh, I could be streaming right now. Oh man, there's so many I used to know so many people in this ward, and now they're all gone. Like, everyone just stopped playing. If this is not a fucking indictment of what the game is becoming, I don't know what is. Right? I know that, like, Steam player numbers show the game is growing and stuff, but, like, we also see a growing amount of bots, so I don't know how accurate that is. He misses us. Nah, fuck you guys. I just mean I like to just stream. Like, I used to see this person here every day. It's fucked. Wait, why didn't People Sad work for me? When am I missing People Sad? Wait. Why can't I see that? I see it on the stream. I don't have a Christmas hat. Wait, how do you get the Christmas? It's 7TV. Do I not have 7TV installed? What's 7TV? Is 7TV the bad one? I can't remember. Oh well. Oh well, I don't care. Invisible with HBTTV? HBTTV? I didn't even know there was a bigger BTTV. Oh, okay. Right, okay, this is just BTTV. How do you do that? I actually want to... I can actually see it. Type it right. I thought there was like an additional version or something. Hang on, maybe it's in like settings or something. BTTV settings. 7TV emotes. Oh, there it is. Enables unlisted. No, I don't want to see unlisted just in case. Okay. Yeah. I've just sorted it now. If I refresh, is it gonna? Oh, it's already updated. Yeah, there it is. I didn't even need to refresh. All right. So the question is, do I do MSQ first or Hildy? I imagine MSQ is going to take like 10 minutes because there's only like there's no content, right? It's just talking, right? Heard Hildy is short? No way. But we waited all this time for content. Alright. I might do a thing to actually make this fun. Just a wrap up. That's silly. Can we stop wrapping things up and have proper endings? Like, that would be nice. Kate, thanks. And this one final foods scene. Well, this is what I was gonna say. Like, I reckon we could do like a little maybe I'll do a little predictions list, right? Let me I really do have to poo, but how do I do add MSQ bingo? I don't know how to do the bingos. How do you do bingo cards? Oh, fucking bingo cards. Bingo card generator. Let's have a look. Well, what's the one that people use? Oh, actually, I might need to poo first. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna mull over this while I. Oh god, do I need to poo? I do, and I think I moved my tissues. Oh yeah, my tissues are here. Not that I was using them here. I was cleaning something and I didn't have tissues on me, so I went to the bathroom to pick these up. But anyways, I'm gonna. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, yeah, there's tissues next to it. It honestly wasn't for that reason, okay? Have you seen the new weapons? No, not yet, but I feel like I'm gonna... I'm either going to hate them... Yeah. You didn't have a stuffed nose? No, I dropped some food on the floor. I dropped some rice and I didn't want to hoover it, so I got a tissue and I was like picking every grain with the tissue. Not fond of them? Here we go. Alright, I was coming up with a list of predictions on the toilet. I don't know if I'll do a bingo things, I think that's a bit much. But I'll probably write it down on the side here. So let's yeah, I'll do it on a notepad and then I'll add a notepad as a separate window on the side, right? And these I just don't know why. We know why, because I didn't give a fuck. So let me do add window capture notepad. Create new. Oh, it even picked up notepad right away. There you go. Alright, so is it gonna move based on how I move it? Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna put this here, right? So the first one I wrote, which I think was already, well, Andoriel already said, but let's be honest, we all knew it was gonna happen. MSQ. Food scene. So one I thought of is, you know, like unvoiced scenes where they all have the same emotes, but that's kind of cheating to just say using the same emote. So I wrote simultaneous reaction, same emote. So everyone does like the whoa all at the same time, right? Let's make that a bit wider. Actually, I can make the font a bit smaller, can't I? Let's make it a bit smaller. Can you guys read that? I mean, you don't necessarily need to, like, read that small, but... I just don't want it to be so big. That's what she said. Bonus points if it's with the new protagonist. Well, it's going to be with the new protagonist, but I guess so. Possibly... No, it's going to be with the new protagonist. They're going to be showing the new protagonist, like, the fucking stuff, right? Where is it? So I came up with... unnecessary hype music. So, you know, when it just randomly starts playing the kind of music you'd play before going into a dungeon with a serious thing, like, she has never said that. True. Unvoiced recap at the start, unvoiced recap at the end. At start. Unvoiced recap at end. Meet us at the cafe. Oh no. Something I cannot wait for you to see. Well, I'm doing MSQ first, but yeah. Dialogue options that mean the same thing. Hang on, mean the same thing. So you know when it says, like, when you get the dialogue option, and, like, none of the two options say anything different from themselves. They say the exact same thing, just in different ways. It's an MSQ? Okay, good. Misuse of a good song without any reason. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like unnecessary hype music. That's kind of like where I thought... That's where my mind was at, right? Yes, and yes, yeah. It's just MSQ expectations. Yeah, basically like predictions and stuff. What else did I write down while I was in the toilet? Right, yeah, Y'shtola just fan servicing as a mommy. Fan servicing as mommy. Not doing it yet, but it looks about right. What else was there? Oh, I guess Graha being clueless, even though he's like 300 years old. Clueless about mundane thing. Island Quest and Tribe Alliance stuff, but that's about it. I haven't done any of like anything side content for like the last patch. Oh right, yeah. Random unnamed 6.0 NPC becomes relevant. Insane canonical distance to travel with group. You mean Airville? No. I mean, like, you know when they just randomly say, "Oh, this researcher at fucking what's it called?" I mean, he is a random NPC. Let's be honest. But I meant like more like when they had this random researcher at Charlie and who were like, "Oh yeah, this person has been researching this thing that you needed this whole time for the last fucking 10 years." Oh, okay, cool. Why are we only talking about this now? He is to me. He kind of is. He had like no purpose in Endwalker. No one even played 14 the last time, yeah. But yeah, that's all I got written down. So, what else would there be? Says mid-October. These ether transit that can work across the rift, never seen before or tested. Yeah. His purpose was to show off Bum Boys. It literally was. That was literally he was a yeah, he was just a fucking display case. They couldn't figure out how to make Bun Boys work in the main story because every character was already established for the last fucking 10 years. And what a Bun Boy he is. Just make your own, you fucking weirdo. I feel like I'm missing so many things that I know I'm gonna like. Easily replacing that. You literally could. He literally has zero identity. That you could. What's another thing that regularly happens? Ooh. Okay, this one is a reach, right? But I've got a feeling they might do this. Mention of Zero and how much we miss it. I was thinking mention of Zero, but then at the same time I'm also thinking maybe they don't mention Zero, right? But I don't want to have something in the prediction saying doesn't do this, because then you have to wait to the end to confirm that, and it's just Zero. That would have been so good in the previous one, right? I was gonna say this one's a bit of a reach, but we'll see if they do it, right? Flashback to unseen area using current using current zones or something. You know, like whenever we saw like the flashbacks of Zero and she was just traveling around the first, like she was in, you know, like Ilmeg, she was in fucking Kurthus. Every single flashback was somewhere we've already seen before. And they were like, oh yeah, this is what it used to look like, guys, wow! And I feel like we're gonna get a flashback of fucking whatever her name is, the fucking Hrothgar lady's home, and it's gonna be the place we've already seen before. I can't block my spear with a shield. Yeah. They're not gonna mention Horschiffon again. Maybe. Trying to think what else there is. Yeah, I don't know what, because like even the other times they mentioned Horschiffon, they were so out of place. Use some random jungle in the part of Thavne. Most likely, yeah. I guess we could put that as possibly Thavne. Or it's going to be like the hinterlands. Is it the hinterlands or forelands? No, forelands. Because you've got like a lot of like swampy wooded areas that could probably pass as a thing. I swear, like when they do these flashbacks, they literally would do a better job hiring one of those fucking Twitter G posers to make the place look like a unique environment. Lola has the will come up so she can witter on about her. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I guess yeah. I suppose that's a better one. Yushtola mentioning 13th/0/ No, that's too many things. Yeah, we'll leave that as it. I was going to say the first, but I think that's probably going to be the case. Why is the dragon like pretending to be a child? It's creepy. Why does he have a? Why does he's got the adult form now, but he still goes around being a child? I don't know. I don't know. Everyone knows it's him now too. I can understand to a degree, like he can't get into buildings, like as a dragon. Like fine, whatever, and he probably can't go through the streets of Thavne as a dragon. But yeah, like on these journeys and stuff, he definitely could do a yeah. This film was made for him, and his grown form is yeah. He has the adult golem. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Very weird. Oh, right, yeah, the last thing that happened was we had... Oh, hang on. Something cute about... what was her name? What was his sister that, you know, we had a big deal about? I forgot her name. Ajdia. You know, just to, like, completely remove all fucking points about how serious the situation was. There's gonna be something, like, fucking silly and wholesome. He doesn't, though. He gives his eye for his sister. Well, he can still get another adult form, but it was just a golem, right? Like... It just means he won't have an eye. Youngest of the brood, and how big his big sister looked after him. And he's been an eternal child ever since. Are you just making this up? So they already remade it? Oh. He has no eyes now? Well, he's not blind. I mean, that's only if he goes into the form, right? I'm confused. I'm lost. Whatever. What else is there? Youngest and being brought over as an egg. And that's why, I mean, but like, is that why, are you no, but I mean, like, is that confirmed as to, like, why they, why he walks around as a child? I thought that's what you were saying, like, it's a symbolism of that. Not confirmed. Right, okay. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make any sense, I just didn't, yeah. The main body dies if the eye is in the golem. That's how Nidhogg works. From Heaven's Ward Law Retcon. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see how they explain this. Is there anything that's been... Oh. Something... New. Oh no, hang on. Some. Can't keep saying something. New. Info/interaction on extraterrestrial. Terrestrial. On ET. Subject. Loporits. Oh god. Loporits. Yeah, that's gonna happen. They're gonna show up again. That can already happen. There's something about Crow. Well, Crow's gonna be obvious, but it's what about Crow, right? New NPC hero shot to show how cool. NPC. Yeah, that's yes. New NPC. Pro tag to show shows something. Shows off. That actually reminds me of another thing. Actually, there's not going to be a lot of combat, is there? New fangirl for our collection. More content in this part of the MSQ. Yeah, probably. I'm putting way too much faith in how much MSQ there actually is. It's not going to be that much. Should we just get started? I think that's a good list. The list is yeah. I think that's good enough, right? Let's go. That's about. Keep an eye out. Could make it into. I thought bingo card, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. And also, I don't see the point. Because like, what? I mean, besides just that sense of winning something, kind of like a dungeon in this game. You cleared something, but did you really get anything out of it? I think it would also require like 24 things. Yeah, I don't want to like. The thing is, you'd need more than 24 things, right? You want to have like a lot of variation, and I don't know if that's gonna work too well. I'll leave it in the corner anyways. I'm just gonna shrink it down a bit. There we go. Definitely more than fit in the MSQ patch. Alright, where am I headed? What's this? Oh, that's the... Right. I wanted to put more stuff in. Oh, look at them. But I wanted to put more stuff in about how, like... things that won't happen, but, like, there's going to be too much of that. Where's, right. Is this the other half of MSQ patch? Yeah. The thing is, there's not going to be any dungeons. Actually, there's going to be like one more dungeon, right? They did that in... Actually, I don't know. Not now, but like in the last patch, there's going to be like one more dungeon at least. Because that's when... When did Paglathan come out? Paglathan. Oh no, that was 5.5. That never mind. Yeah, we're not going to get any more dungeons. That's it. Lashan has a message from Charlian. Okay. I could have probably picked that up, considering I can teleport to and fro, but that's fine. Ah, Digby, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdia the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much more for her to see. Okay. I don't know if this counts as something cute for Ashday yet, but we'll see. What is the point of this? I don't know. Why did they send it? I was about to ask. I was thinking about putting that in the list, right? Like, of, you know, traveling an unnecessary distance as well, but like I feel like that kind of goes in the insane canonical distance to travel with group. But that's very specific, so that's with the group. We'll see if they make us do that. Let's see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Uh-huh. Oh, that's what I could do about Graha. Hang on. Graha. I'll replace this because this one isn't very good. Graha, simping warrior light for another adventure. There we go. Does this count as an unvoiced recap? It didn't bring up the void. Right? There was no mention of the void. I don't know. I suppose bringing up Ashlia to a degree is... maybe? But let's see. Let's see if there's going to be more, right? There's got to be more. They didn't recap anything. No, it just sort of named the character. I can break him in like I did in AR quests. I prefer traveling alone. Yeah. Where the hell am I going? Ojika's the Baldestian Arsenal. Arsenal? Annex. Arsenal's a completely different thing. Warm and hearty welcome to you, Digby. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Here we go. Just make sure I don't have, yeah. Is it allowed to be mean to the characters? Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. It's not a recap, is it? Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see. Grueling. Yeah, grueling. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Digby to meet. Uh-huh. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Oh, I should have mentioned, like, a fucking unnecessary search quest to pad time. I wonder where they're gonna be. I never want to hear that Lalafell ever again. Oh, you're not even searching for him. Like 5 meters between NPCs, not yeah. How about just take me there, all in one cutscene? Now then, where is Erenville? No, you tell me. Your quest.
Erenville!
There we go. This is the only person ever... the only person in all of Sharlayan. We're the only people in this fucking town. Just FYI.
Apologies
Took
for
you
the
there
wait.
in the cutscene.
I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
It didn't take me here.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
I had to go here.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Never uses this important.
Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye.
You're so easily upset. I'm just not in the mood to play this, but I just want to get out of the way because I'm never going to be in the mood to play this.
It seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Ah. Same way with MSQ. Yeah.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Okay.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
But I mean, with anything I've seen. Yeah, exactly.
This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Okay. Oh, a streamer's normally meant to go wow at this moment. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was meant to be a bit more excited.
I want you to come with me to my
You're a
home.
bipedal cat.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
What if this is the only cutscene and I expected way too much of MSQ? That was my true. Yeah, true.
An event of great import will be held in Tural,
Does she sound like the Indian elephants? What?
taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends.
She sounds like more Spanish.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate.
It's it's definitely not a normal accent. I say normal, like a, common accent. It's like a play on an accent, right?
To join me when Aaronville told me about you.
It's like a very unique take.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible
Is it Puerto Rican? Okay.
Who flew to the edge of existence and saved our
But it's
son.
definitely like it's got a bit of a twist to it, right? Like so that it's got a bit more
He asked
authenticity.
who Eorzea's greatest hero was.
Because I've definitely never heard a Puerto Rican accent sound like this.
Much more elegantly, I might add.
I mean, obviously it's he's obviously.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to
Okay,
assume.
so now they're retconning. Okay, that's good.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with 2 heads besides.
Mm-hmm.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Okay, so we're gonna kill her father. No, we're not. We're gonna make him see the light. We're gonna make him see a better way.
If I was indelicate.
We wouldn't kill anyone, right? We'll kill everyone who works for him, but we won't kill him. I like the killing thing, but that's not gonna happen.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Is it me, or does her face look like an Archer
If you have
character?
any questions, I'll do my best to answer
Like,
them.
it's that cartoony
Just know
style.
that if it's adventure you seek,
Take the throne ourselves until we get bored. Yeah, I'm down for that. Better than getting a housing plot.
no, this is only a rumor.
Uh-huh.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyar.
It's like I'm listening to live letter. Jesus Christ. Can you just, like, stop?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Bit cartoony. Yeah. You have my complete attention. This is strictly rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. I mean, these two mean the exact same thing, really. Actually, they all kind of mean the same thing. Yeah, they all mean the same thing. Alright, yeah, I'm checking that one off the list. Also, unnecessary hype music. I probably should have, just gonna do a little X on them. Dialogue options that mean the same thing. Okay. They show the NPC's faces now. Yeah, true. That one. Oh, hey, Emmett said that, I think. Wait, what? Oh, as in one could... Emmett did say that. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Golden City bit. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, why would we know that it might be a rumor? I guess it could be a rumor. If people... I don't know. Whatever, I've heard about it before. Mentioned the Golden City. Yeah, he also mentioned all the other content that we speedran, which was unfortunate.
But feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these.
That it was a rumor.
Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Who?
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Place name drops have been posted in Walker. Things he mentioned. Aaronville. Oh. Well, yeah, like, all this stuff only just came up, right?
Just
Like,
in the letter to grandfather.
oh, there's the fourth wall, guys. The letter to grandfather was the real live letter all along.
If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Uh-huh.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Oh, here we go. So we're gonna kill a random, like, harmless mob in probably, like, Thavnair or something. Or we're gonna go to Thavnair to kill a mob. Because I don't see why we'd kill a random mob in the, I forgot the fucking name of the place. Labyrinthos. There we go. There we go. The chance to see not only Terral but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. Okay, so we're recapping. Is this the start? We're already We are already recapping. Is this the end? Are we done? Just point it to the nearest hunt train and be done. Yeah, right. How are we already recapping? Which is not to say that you should hastily accept. Invitation, mind, and there's still a great deal we do not know. Your friendly little shit. Yeah, recapping the convo we just had. Yeah. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Okay, Graha, so you're just gonna basically tell me everything that she already said. Good. Thank you for being the middleman. Thank you for, like, what the fuck was the point of this? It's padding. It's always padding. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from the researchers on the Isle of Harm. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, the other... There's more... Okay, well, no, that's not a recap, but it seems... This is all part of a recap at the moment. Other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by a manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far. We would also be helping those in need. Oh no, that works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Terral. Whatever the creature is, it'd better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. God, please. Here we go. And prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Okay, so we're reusing the Isle of Harm for a single player instance. Cool. Should have fucking guessed reusing assets for a single player instance, but I honestly believed that there wasn't going to be any combat. Maybe brush up on some new skills. Oh my god, shut up. There's also someone who knows we saved the star. Yeah. Let's head to the harbour. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Why don't we just have a boat? How do we not have our own, like, ship? We had an airship. You know, with Sid. Why don't we just have a ship? Why don't we just have an air... Where's Sid? Why can't we just use one of his airships? Why are we doing all this all the time? Why don't we just have things that were already available to us at all times? I don't understand. Aren't we an adventurer who constantly need to travel, like with the scions and stuff? Aren't we constantly on the move? Where are our, like, traveling things? How do we move around? We just teleport everywhere. What about everyone else? Like, look at it, we're having to fucking go to the Isle of Ham. Like, put a stamp on someone else's work. I mean, right? Just make me run to the furthest fucking corner. Okay. So we have to take a ship. I know, right? Like, finally, something we can agree on. That's a way of doing it. No, but the others said to prove something. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Okay, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Figure out a way to get killed on this. Get us killed. Can you imagine?
From here, we must walk.
No, I want to run.
It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Okay. Eye level sync. Oh god, I didn't see. Was it? How bad is it?
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Food scene.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Sole survivors of the last mass murder. Yeah. Food scene.
So this is the isle where
Taking
evil
a
literally
piss.
bursts forth.
Careful, don't give her any ideas. She came from the land of America. They're gonna get fucking horny over this.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
What do they taste like, though?
I doubt your brother
I
managed
don't
to
know,
convince
really.
you. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos.
Their meat would be quite, like, tender, wouldn't it?
The great big cavern under the
Very,
sea.
very tough,
It's
but also kind of
amazing that they
fatty.
Make a sky down there complete with a sun.
I don't know, like, polar bears are weird, like... They'd be quite fatty, yeah.
This brother of yours.
But polar bears are really, like... They're not like this. They don't look anything like... obviously they don't look anything like that. But they're not, like, plump, right? A lot of polar bears are actually quite skinny. Like, skinnier than regular bears, because they don't eat for, like, a month. They fucking, like, struggle to survive. They're mostly fur, yeah.
So I did.
It's good marbling.
I understood something of how he felt when I said.
But yeah, like, I think polar bears... I think on average, like, they go, like... I think it was, like... I can't remember what I saw in the documentary. It was, like, 21 or 28 days without food. It's insane. It's insane how they fucking just last that long.
When such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused...
And, like, if they're if it's a mother and she's with her cubs and she's starving, and they can't find food, she will eat the cubs. And it's not because of greed or anything like that, it's just that the cubs will not be able to survive anyways if the mother dies. So the mother, you know, that don't eat that often. Yeah, but this is a polar bear. The size of a polar bear. I mean, like, the fucking strength, speed, and size of a fucking polar bear. You would expect that to be burning through energy.
Ask whatever you like. I don't. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
That's true. That's how we know how bad Reed is at the game. I was gonna say Reed and Lux, but yeah. We really got to know the group a lot over the years. Alright. Come on, let's she's gonna try stealing aggro off me. I fucking know it.
The building to the northeast.
Why are we standing here? Can we not do this and walk at the same time? Jesus Christ. You will do nothing of the sort. It's probably a lot quicker to do on a DPS. This is the dungeon, but with different ads. Oh, is this going to be an NPC who existed once in Endwalker? Taste your what? Oh, axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
No, they're not. Where do you get that information from? You're not the one who had to run this dungeon. These animals are not fucking docile. Dumbass. What level are you? 656. Well, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Aren't you? You are. Digby, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. Even the first dungeon where you fight sheep either. Yeah. I was conducting a routine inspection of a transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive, my colleagues can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Why don't you just let me run around? Why do I have to stay stuck on the ground? What's the point? Like, what am I gonna do? What could I do that'll fucking ruin the game right now if you just don't let me move? Like, I don't understand. What's the point of this? Jesus Christ.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I literally never knew this place existed. Was this in the dungeon? Must have been. I'm just having a look. That's actually blown my mind. How have I never seen that before? This is after the grapple hook, right? Wait. No, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. It's a different grapple hook. One sec. So you go up there. It was! Man, I really do not give a fuck, apparently. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. Creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are worse affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Building another linear. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, because everywhere's a fucking corridor. You don't really care to look around. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. But see, this is what I mean. Like, imagine if like MSQ dungeons gave you path options to clear it in different directions. You know, like a variant dungeon. You still like ultimately come to the same conclusion, maybe with a bit of different lore, but the same conclusion. And like you get to explore it differently every time. Like every time you play, you don't have to do. You randomly chose a variant, but that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Because like I think that's where the game suffers the most is the monotony. All right, we get it. Warriors OP. Jesus Christ. Do you think earlier dungeons have skipped different routes that required certain trade skills to unlock? That's kind of cool. So, like, you could picklock a door or some shit like that to get somewhere else. Just to break the grind a little. Yeah, exactly. Just so that when you go into a dungeon, it's not just, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. Eventually, like, it will be the same, but, like, it won't be so bad because there's always going to be, like, some difference. Even if the fucking content is still the same, it's still gonna fit. They get more out of doing it than... I don't know, it's just, yeah. Like, it's such a small addition to add that multiplies the amount of content that not necessarily exists, but, you know, like, sort of exists in the mind, right? Like, it sort of stops you from getting bored of it so quickly. Might be able to activate a lift somewhere, or an artificer might be... found a hidden button in the tube to open a passage. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. A ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
I've seen their like before.
Okay. What are we playing, Monster Hunter now?
Like a proper hunt.
Literally a yeah. Made more work for them. True, I could see that. But, like... That's the thing, though, right? Is player agency is the most important thing in games. You want to know that the things you do have an impact. So, like, when somebody works so hard to get this skill, and then use this skill, they want to see the benefit behind using that skill. Right? You don't really get that in this game, because... getting everything in the game is the game. You're expected to obtain everything, because and that makes nothing really stand out. Already a wall to stop you exploring. I didn't even fucking, like, question it. That's how normal I am to this. Like, that's how normal this is. Like, there's a whole nice area to explore, but it's just like, nah, fuck you, bitch. Tattered plumage. What do we think this is? It's a bird. You find feathers are scattered about on the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle. A red chocobo. It's like a coral pookie, yeah.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Bet it's a red chocobo. Can you imagine if it's a fucking Kulu Yaku? Yeah. Alright, calm down.
Assume it's even safe to eat.
We're gonna end up eating this and it's gonna be the food scene. Animal leavings. Damn, they're not afraid to just show a pile of shit, apparently. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely close
Still
by.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh no! Where did these all come from? Whoa, this is crazy. Oh my goodness, what a surprise. The troll who managed to hide behind that tree and surprise us How did we not see him coming? Damn, a master of stealth. How did they sneak? Yeah, exactly. Whoa, look at that, even more. What is this? Where do they keep? Are they falling from the sky? Like, what the fuck? Why are they attacking like in a group like this? Surely, weren't they attacking each other? Like, it wasn't the whole point that they were fighting each other. They were worked up in a frenzy. Why did they specifically work together to come after us? Literally no explanation. Yeah, there's zero fucking reason for that to happen. And that was some random animals. It's just, like, why were they working together to defeat us? Why, like, what is this? And why didn't they sneak up on them? What, they couldn't figure out how to use a door? Their families last time. I wonder what...
Wings and razor-sharp talons.
I wonder if they use a name from the old franchises, from the old, like, from the franchise. Oh no, here we go.
Ah! What is that thing?
What? Giant colibri. Oh, it's a giant parrot boss.
It speaks?
Variant?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
How dense is this NPC? I don't know. Why was she so ready to what was that about? Why do we want her on the threat? I don't like it when they do this to characters, because she came in with so much, like, fucking pizzazz, right? She came in with so... and now all of a sudden she's just turned goofy. Should be surprised at a talking bird. Yeah.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
I don't like this character. I don't know. Maybe there's still got time, but like...
Huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
I feel like this is going to be her entire story, is just wanting to eat things. Leave her and grow ahead.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Are you gonna, like... Like, I know we joked about food scenes, but, like, is this all the expansion's gonna be about? It's just food?
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Like their food in Japan? Everybody likes their food, but we don't make... Like, you don't change a game... You make a game about food, you don't change a game into food.
I've never seen such an enormous...
It's like, we're gonna end up getting the fucking Cooking Mama, like, expansion is basically what this is gonna become at this rate.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yep. Oh no, a vicious substance is hampering movement.
I've got you.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
That was too close.
Uh-huh.
Steady now.
Imagine having, like, abilities that go beyond the fucking 2-minute rotation. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, SE shareholding. Yeah, yeah. It's all your fault, you bastard. Motherfucker. Dude, speaking of SE share, like, they've lost a lot of money, right, obviously. Or they've lost a lot of value. And I was curious to see, like, where Square Enix stood since the merger with Squaresoft and Enix. Did you know that the company is currently half of its value than it was when they first did the merger? Oh. Okay. 27 seconds to do that, by the way. Oh, I have to... That makes sense. I'm just going to attack the wind and not hurt them. Yeah, just take the longest possible route. Fuck me. Until they launch a second. But yeah, the company, since when it was originally merged, it was upwards of like 10,000 yen. Because, you know, it came off this came off like the back of Final Fantasy X, right, which was obviously very fucking successful. And
That was hardly a tickle.
oh. And yeah, ever since then, it's just gone downhill. That's not to say they were losing money, but the company's just lost value so badly.
Nothing to it.
What was the point of me even damaging the wings if she was just going to do that? Jesus Christ.
You loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you
Some of the decisions they made, yeah. Throw everything. What if I don't? Okay, well, it was over anyways. I wonder if its HP would just go down fine without you doing anything anyways. If it would just die without you having to contribute any damage. This is her movement, okay. Oh yeah, she did show off some new skills, didn't she?
And I had barely limbered up.
Where was that? Did I not put that? Oh yeah, new NPC protect shows off. There we
He
go.
was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Why is Graha sounding so condescending? All of a sudden.
Only to be expected.
He's never been like this.
You were pretty impressive yourself.
For like... sorry, never been like this. He hasn't been like this for like an entire expansion, and now all of a sudden he's the wise man.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such...
Oh, is this the comical thing?
Aye, 30.
The hand was shaking. Yeah, I saw.
Otherwise,
No, I did see it. I saw it in my peripheries. I saw like everyone paying attention to it.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean, dude? Like...
I am terrible.
Incanimate, yeah.
You're all waiting.
Everything about that just hurt.
She arrived
Fucking kill stealer.
It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
What do you mean? She literally just summoned a fucking, like, balloon and made it pop. And it died. Like, what do you mean?
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations.
How was that cool? Like, why did they play that music as if it was a cool thing, dude?
How
Like,
wonderful it would be to join
what
you.
the fuck was that? There was nothing, like, grand
Coming
about
here,
that
I wanted to
display at
demonstrate my
all.
skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of
Why
the
isn't
action.
Kral low level? She should be level 100 technically. She's got another expansion's fucking class.
That was amazing. The piece didn't stand a chance.
She has no combat. Yeah, true. She's just been grinding boars and Elwyn while we were doing all the other
May
stuff.
I ask what inspired this change?
Min-eye level. Oh yeah.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn.
Oh, here we go.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate,
Okay,
I
because
chose to provide support from afar.
so there was an unvoiced recap at the start, right? I just didn't know if it was actually ending or not, so I'm gonna go ahead and check this
How
off.
it pained me to stay behind.
Before we went off on this, they mentioned all the things we did.
That's what inspired
They
this
summarized,
change.
but they mentioned all the
Ever
things we
since
did.
the final days were averted, I've used
Not this bit,
every
obviously,
spare
but
moment to hone my craft.
I genuinely didn't know if we were
As
ending
you
at that
have
point.
adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Oh, there's
After much deliberation,
there's the
I
little
arrived at my
the fucking
answer.
clover thing. That's where that's from.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a
They had the
certain
choice
tile.
of Beastmaster or Pictomancer
What I do is
to be the
much
serious
same.
class.
Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
They had the choice to put Beastmaster or Pictomancer as a limited
Indeed.
gimmick class. I feel like somebody misread an email.
Keen on being involved in the ritual
This is why the
succession.
trainer is in Gradani.
Is there any particular reason?
I genuinely feel like somebody just like accidentally read something wrong and everyone just kind of went along with it.
This letter from Tuli
Couldn't have been a Beastmaster. What Kral shouldn't have gotten involved. Or maybe she didn't have to be a fucking fighter. Why is everybody becoming a fighter? Like, what is this?
Among the students' archives.
What happened to just the importance of being a fucking like? I don't know. There's something on my screen. No, there's a line. What's that line? Why is there a line just there? That was really weird.
That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Imagine being support. Yeah, like why can't? Why does everybody have to hit the front line? Then nobody exists. Like the only people who exist in the background now are people who don't have names. He's gonna end up joining the party as a class. Well, he already was, wasn't he? He was a class member there. I didn't see what he was playing though.
Well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Tatari tried and gave up. She'll be back at it. Just watch. It's either she's going to be back at it or she's going to have no involvement in MSQ.
I hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how
Because he can't write. He can't read or write.
It was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
That sounds like an easy
The
thing to do.
similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in aortic.
Some of the strongest
If Father
Arcanist
had
summoner.
written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't mean to say
yeah.
that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyola. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
She always had that earring.
In order to help us decide on a
I actually don't know. I've never noticed
mind
before.
if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was
No,
the
but she
purpose
got
of
that
this
came with the
hobby.
letter. I thought the letter had a 4-leaf
We
clover,
should
not a
talk
3-leaf
questions to
clover.
this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
I thought it was a 4-leaf clover because it was reminiscent of the green mage, which like is what debated everybody. Oh no, you're right. It was a 3-leaf clover. Never mind. So where did I see a 4-leaf clover? No, whatever. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That leaves just the matter of the colibri meat. Okay. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here. In Charlian the Last Stand. Come on, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Cafe time, yep. Oh boy. Called it, yeah. I'm surprised by the lack of any mention of any... Actually, I'm not surprised. I did say I didn't want to put it in there. I didn't want to put in doesn't do this into the list because it's going to be too hard to, like, you know, sort of keep track of. But I did say they weren't going to bring up Zero and stuff. I could be wrong still, again, but this is why I didn't want to put anything like that in. Alright, hello, Dickon. It's more like Dick on these dicks. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? What the fuck's wrong with my face, you cunt? What the fuck's that? Is it time to eat that bird then? Yeah. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. How do you know how to just cook it? You've never even... Okay. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you'd like. What do you mean, a new dish you learned? It's a whole different type of meat.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
That doesn't look like bird meat. Is bird meat? I mean, I suppose obviously it's just a fantasy game. It's not a real thing, but...
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did
Why
you
are we
become
getting this
so
every
soft?
fucking part?
It's not like we don't have spicy
Oh.
food in Tural too.
This is so fucking... This is making me want to unsubscribe more. Like... The food in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Look at this funny scene.
According to Dick, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered
At least I can get away with it now.
times the usual amount of spice.
Well, the problem is, you know, the wallet is... Your wallet's what speaks, right? And that's why I've genuinely been considering just not fucking playing this anymore. Like, I'm on the verge about Dawn Trail. I haven't quite decided. Uh-huh.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Zero's curry? Probably.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Trust me, I wish I wouldn't.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I think it's Steve since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Uh-huh.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known.
Why did that look
sooner.
like a
There's
Starbucks?
so much I'd like to
That
ask.
looks like a fucking Starbucks coffee cup.
You and everyone else.
I don't mean like the logo,
Have
but
kept
just the
quiet
colour
so as to avoid endless
choice.
interrogations.
You can buy this mug IRL? Oh, for fuck's sake. This product placement,
I'd be
then.
happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Characters making reluctance to go home make more and more sense. Yeah.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home.
Might as well be.
They've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh my god, please,
Silence
please.
finally stopped
Flashback
sounding
using a zone we already
years
have. Flashback using
when
a
the
zone we
Radiant
already
Dawn
have.
Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Uh-huh.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed.
So no final days. Yep, they were fine. Everybody's fine. Yep. Yep. We just forgot about the final days, right? Just never happened.
A man who is too ambitious.
There was no despair, guys. There was just no despair in the New World. Everybody was happy.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply
Nobody over in America are depressed.
and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father
It didn't
suffered,
reach them? What do you mean it didn't reach
he would
them?
drag us back into war.
It was all over the world. It was in the entire Eorzea was affected. What was the point of the role quests if, like... Yeah,
No matter
it did
what,
affect
I
everywhere.
must win this
Right?
contest.
The final days, you didn't see, like, the actual attack spread everywhere, but, like, it still affected everywhere. What was the lore behind the role quests if there was, like...
But this
Well, clearly, you had it in Ishgard, you had it in Gridania, you had it in fucking... Like, there was so many places. Yeah, like, it was everywhere, but, like, it was only, like, one person at a time in those zones, specifically, but, like...
The Dawn Servant himself expressly
That's
encouraged-
bullshit!
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of
Will you calm down? I'm pointing out the inaccuracies of the story! What do you mean? This game prides itself on its fucking lore and it can't even get it right!
That's why I sought you out. Through our
Conversation without shouting.
you're a warrior
Well,
of considerable skill.
my audio's loud in my ears, okay? I can't tell if I'm fucking being too loud.
As well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Uh-huh.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
Mm-hmm.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and
Let's
one
just
more thing.
decide if they're better.
Let's go eating. Would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
first. Yeah. Oh my god. Whether Wuklamart has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. I'm not really going to get to decide. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Oh, this is the final quest. Raha is mulling over what you have learned. Mulling over what I have learned, okay. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamant's situation. Still, you have been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrell? Nimenon is bound to have some information on the continent. You've learned something? Have I? You've learned fuck all. Yeah. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Like, everything we've just learned is what they've already said in the FanFest/live letters. Which is why I think that, like, they need to stop just giving everything away so fucking easily. Like, it genuinely, it's getting to the point where it feels like I'm just playing the live letter. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me feel sleepy. I don't care. Some people avoid the live letters. I do as well, but I know that this is what the live letter sounds like. Because it literally just sounds like they're fucking doing some weird demonstration. This feels like I'm a fucking shareholder, and they're trying to get me to invest. At least Neo Tokyo isn't a thing yet. Quite right. Not only would it help to make you make an informed decision, but if you... Okay, yeah. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. Here's an idea. If I click on you, it means I want to proceed with the cutscene. So just take me over there. It's in the future city though? Yep. Yes it is. And you know what that means, right? You know what that means for the music. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking dubstep or some stupid, disgusting pulse shit. So put misery, then spend another minute with the cat. Well, they're there too, aren't they? Right, because it's one of the main zones as well. Norwegian black metal, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this shit. Are they really gonna make us do this again? I'm not gonna read these. I genuinely don't care. I'm sure it probably has something important, but it probably doesn't. I wonder if they're the same books as before, like from the beginning of Endwalker. Do you remember when it makes you read all these? They're talking about food. Okay, good. I didn't actually read what the other one said. The other one was Blue Magic and Spell Acquisition. Nobody cares about that. It didn't seem important. Yeah, it looks like it's just background lore. Floral and fauna. These people are terrible at organizing the books in their library. If everything about one location is scattered in 4 different areas. Oh, this is different. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Alright, cool. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found the tidbits of information scattered here and there. That's one way to fucking put it. On lower shelves for us, convenient, really? Yeah, true. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to the chatter. Okay. Just gonna be recapping the end. Now then, I'm keen to hear your honest... Oh shit. What do you say? Your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything particular pique your interest? Can I say no? Popotos. Fuck off, Grog. Yeah. As have I, despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was very the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. What is this? What is this? What is happening? Why are we talking about potatoes right now? Like, book also mentioned the method of preservation, which sees potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used... Are we already using ChatGPT? What is this? Like, what is this shit? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't... Like, what is this? The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the cuisines of that vast continent. What next? What are you going to regurgitate? But moving on, did you perchance learn about the fauna of Tyrol, given your adventuring background? I expect the topic would interest you. Go to the mountains right now and never come back. Freeze-dried potatoes, dude. Like, what is this information? Is that the main point? I don't know. I mean, I did select it. I learned about alpacas. Let's see what stupid fucking bullshit he's gonna regurgitate for this one. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. Dude, how is this not a fucking AI bot right now? They are especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. You've got to be telling me. You can't be telling me that wasn't fucking... Like, no way did someone think, oh yeah, I'm going to write this about fucking potatoes and alpacas. What was the point of reading these books? I think it was about, like, Valley Garmanda, but I, like, memingly just picked the silly answers. Silly responses. Okay, well, Alice's here. Oh, it's both of them. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, I mean, there's nobody else here. I don't know how you could have missed us. There's nobody else exists in the whole of Charlian besides us right now. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with the knowledge that may benefit the Garlean. I can't believe it. All the character growth of Shadowbring is gone. Yeah! They used to be so fucking cool. Like, they had their own identities and stuff, and now they're just, like, always... But they're just always twins again. They're just back to being the twins. Reads book on Scholar Island. Having forged a new trade agreement with Rads at hand, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavour brings you here this day? There we go. We're just talking about potatoes, really. Wow. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. Don't forget the alpacas. Yeah. I dare say that this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest is Digby the only one allowed to help Wooklamart? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wooklamart gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Well, yeah, of course, because how are we going to do 4 and 8-man content? I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alpha Gnome. We have planning to do. Alice say, wait, oh my god. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Don't forget the alpacas, yeah. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Are we I guess we're wrapping up. What's going to happen is we're going to have one more scene in the annex, and then we're going to go back to Varshan for some reason. Why are we panning like this as if something just... It's the first time they've ever bothered doing a pan out for an unvoiced cutscene. We're going to the annex. Ruins of the Emperor, ominous Asians. What are you doing? What are you doing? Better not be biting into that. I'll fucking bite into you if you do. Oh. The person send the convocation a message so none of this ever happened. He'll mislead them.
I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
We've heard enough.
What about you, my friend?
Are they really doing this? They're really gonna play the Heidelin music, the Vanar music, by the way. As if they're fucking rehashing the moment. Dude, this is so fucking cringe, I swear to god. Like, can they not let a moment just exist on its own? And also, I'm gonna put this in here. Graha simping with Warrior of Light for another adventure. Rather than not get involved in politics. He is, yeah. Is that it? Is the game done now? Can I just never play again after saying that?
If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a...
What a surprise, Graha talking about adventures with the Warrior of Light.
In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wooklamart after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave. A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree. Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely to us.
He's not going to die, unfortunately. It's just water down there.
The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Did they I can't believe that they would actually fucking do this. And in a bad way, by the way, I'm just going to point out. Like, this is ridiculous. He actually just said, hear, feel, and think.
My friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Trading with the New World for years. Is this the blue? Yeah.
But what's important is to
Yeah, like, it's not like they've been out of contact.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Uh-huh.
Ah, but there's an idea.
I hate that they've used this music, because this music was, like, so important.
I will join you shortly.
I get that MMOs are all about reusing assets, but, like, can't something just belong in a moment? Can they not do this every time? Are you using music they used in Shadowbringers? That's the one. That's one of the other ones they keep doing. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! What does he want? What are you doing? Hey, stop it! Stop! That's until we can start off drinking and all this politics shit. Yeah. I like how they even gave you the choice to say no, I don't want to do this, and their response to that is no, but just think about doing it. Like, you ever have that friend whenever you say you don't want to go out, and they say, yeah, you do, it'll be fine. Who's the arsehole there? Like, you see what I mean? That's probably helping the other brother. The brother claim, yeah, peer pressure hype. Yeah, let's go. We love to peer pressure people. That's nice. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go fuck with the politics of another continent, right? We're a fucking notable presence in our continent, you know, in our region, and that a lot that we do could influence, you know, potential wars. But hey, let's just go fuck about with another one, right? Let's just go fuck about with another continent. The CIA, now we literally are global celeb. Yeah. What are you doing? No, don't just fucking look away. Right? You're not. This. You need to stop this.
Alright. Welcome back, Digby. If you're looking for Wicklow, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Nah. I'm joking. Yeah. Installed new puppet government and Garlemald onto the next country to topple. Yep. Yep. Literally. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh. Oh, yeah. Are you joking, though? To a degree. Back to the racist nobles that brought their nation to its knees. Yeah, but it's fine, because they're good people now after something happens. they're good after we dealt with
You have
them.
the look of
They
someone
promised to
who's
be good.
made up their
Yeah.
mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish boldly to go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. What is the point of a dialogue option if they both say the same thing? What's the purpose? Can you stop? Literally turned it down earlier. I did. And now I don't get to because Graha peer pressured me into it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated.
Yes, or me, yes. Yeah, exactly.
I dare say your time in Tural be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Yes, I was hoping to, really.
Alphino, Alice, what are you two doing here?
Why does she sound like...
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting
If I can live here? She's doing panto auditions. What are you doing here? It's behind you, yeah. They're behind you.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too?
Royals,
Indeed we do. We are assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbours. We believe there is much we might learn from
A guillotine.
a
You
nation
got an
founded on
adventure.
unity. And in return for this honour, we will spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
I think we ever did, really.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think
He's
of
got a job to get
anyone
back
better
to.
suited that
I know,
task than
right?
you. What's more, despite your assertions, I
Isn't he
know
literally, like, fully
you're
employed?
worthy of gold.
Oh, he's more like a contractor, right? Oh, hard job. Even we got made a gleaner. True.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Edrica and me.
But,
I'll just stay here forever. Yeah, even if he's not going to be left behind.
We've seen him eating a taco. Like, we literally watched him eat a fucking taco. Well, fail to eat a taco.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Proceeds to not do what he says. And then shows up anyways.
I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Let's go back here and deliver one to him. Do you remember when Shadowbringers ended and we had that epic final cutscene where they all stood and stared at the moon? This really misses the vibe check. Will we win this throne anyway? I don't know, we don't even know who she is. Oh, is this the updated map? When did he get that? Sorry, hang on, did he just... The throne for war. So we're gonna go in and start a war.
Is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Do we have Mericidia?
Next great adventure, to Ral.
They do have Mericidia on there, okay. They're the biggest warmonger around. Yeah, literally. Look at all them pixels, dude! Look at the pixels! Let's fucking go to those pixels! Dude, you think they could have made a high-res map just for the fucking ending to this? Jesus Christ! You could have done one thing with a few more pixels, and you decided to zoom into that. It's meant to be like the epic ending. Someone needs to send waves of trash. Yeah. Death machines don't have a higher hill count in the war. Yeah, kill count, yeah. Already starting off with an NFT, bro. That's good. I know it always starts off with his name, but like, Jesus Christ, they put way too much pride in the wrong fucking people in this company. Updated to show new landmass. Still pixelated to hell. Yeah. Fucking it's so dumb. That was the thing, yeah. I don't know, like, none of this was, like... I don't... That's not a paintbrush. Why is she... Oh, I guess that's not... I don't know. Jeez, they really made her look like a child there, like, more than usual. What the fuck is that pose? What the fuck is this, dude? This is so fan service. Look at this. What is this? Dude looks like he's coming off some heat. Like, what the hell? Catboy, yeah. What the fuck? He's gonna edit that so she's topless. Oh god. Fucking mace, not a brush? Yeah! Okay. We don't have that anymore. Isn't that the tether that you get from the left and right eye? Okay. This artwork looks very different. Very different. And I don't know what to think about it. Well, this looks normal. This looks fine. Sort of. One hand is weirdly, like, has weirdly tinier fingers than the other. I mean, I know there's, like, under the shirt, but... Yuri looked a bit weird. Yeah. It's cheating, though, isn't it? Like, ever since the fucking thing, all I can see is... All I'm looking at is the fingers and how weird they look now. This looks fine, but yeah. I said they'd bring back Xenos. And it's just receding hairline. What's this for? Oh, is this... Are they seriously putting, like, credit images for the fucking post-expansion story? Xenos just has no thumbs? Yeah, yeah. How long are they gonna hold this image up? How long are they gonna hold this image up? Dude, when is this gonna change? Did they... Forever! Nothing else happened! Can you imagine? Oh, there we go, now finally! That was the whole of the expansion. Oh my god. They're literally just leaving it for so long. I wonder if the reason why they added a really strong vignette was so that they didn't forget to leave the developer console information in this time. Take the scroll already. I wonder if the developer console still shows up if you like look really closely. Oh my god. No, no, I'm skipping. No. Wait, you can change the scroll speed? Oh. Why would you hide the scrolling text? Wow, I'm gonna look at this image for like 5 minutes. Okay, fuck this. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to hear that music. Dude, I'm so sick of that. What's this? Oh. And oh wait, we're actually ending the quest here and not over it, not back at Thavnir? Oh, I actually just clicked off the first thing. No, I didn't. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Is it an outfit? Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Is it a fashion piece? Backpack item added in the notes. Right. With tissues next to their piece. There's nothing wrong with having tissues next to your PC. Where is it? What is this?
When does the next ship set sail? May I ask your destination?
Your mum's bedroom.
The north or east?
So there was. Oh, okay. Enjoy the bag. I don't think there's anything wrong with the bag. I think it's cool. Just wonder how many things it will clip into. If there's lotion too. Who uses lotion? Does pesticide for like killing bugs count as lotion? You feeling brave? Oh, here we go. What kind of bugs you carrying? None really, it's just sometimes they go in really difficult spots. I can't reach them or they're flying too fast. So I just got the spray to just you know, fucking
getting...
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Stop it. Toilet tissue. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with toilet paper. Yeah. Toilet paper is actually cheaper. Like, I swear, like, what's the point of buying, like, a boxed tissue that's all fucking luxurious? When you could just get a roll of tissue, which has more tissue on it, and it costs less. Competition, I know it. Yeah, yeah. This is ridiculous. Here we go. There we go. Not toilet paper is rather shit, at least around here. Yeah, toilet paper is shit, but like what? I mean, it all goes in the fucking bin. Why does it need to be good? Why is he looking at the camera? Why did he turn to look at the camera like that? Never mind. The toilet tissue says otherwise. Well, yeah, if you got good stuff, then yeah. 4-ply, Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Nobody in Charlian ever. Nobody's working at the restaurant that's all lit up. There's just nobody here, apparently.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the
There we go, rehashing the Emmett.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offhead's north?
Not accidental slippage.
The fabled golden cities of the new world.
It's so fucking dead. Can you imagine he just shows up? He is dead? He is dead. Well, they could always make up another reason to bring him back, if they wanted to. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of the new adventuring nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. That was quick. As dead as Horsefront, and yeah. Okay, so weirdly there wasn't a recap at the end. Or was there? Did I miss one? Did I miss something? Y'shtola didn't really do anything. Surprised to not see Y'shtola, like, as one of the people at the end there. Random NPC, unnamed NPC becomes relevant, not really. Surprisingly, we didn't travel that far, although we kind of did, but didn't. How far is the Isle of Ham? It's like one of those ones up there, isn't it? Yeah. Emmett was a recap. I don't know. I don't want to do like little, you know. I don't want to do like these ones with like tiny exceptions and stuff. That seems simple to be another version of Hades. People have already figured out whose it is. It's Ultima's. It's Ultima's symbol, but like it's fragmented. So you've got to like it pieces together eventually, though. Like in a way, it's Ultima's mask. And I don't remember what where Ultima came into the story, but yeah. Alright, well, there's nothing cute about Asdia. Didn't do any Heavensward retcon. That one was a bit of a reach, to be fair. That was just a meme. Extraterrestrial subject? No. I'm afraid to Google what that name means. Just gonna go. Hildy for aliens? Yeah. Let's restart this. Right, and we'll go. Actually, I could just put it down below in case he likes to. Hildy. That's a rapper?
Oh, it looked like a fucking, like, hentai website. XXX Tentacion. That sounds like such a fucking, like... Yeah? Okay. Of course. How long's that been there? How long's that triple triad match been down there? They died years ago? Oh! Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I literally... It's my first time hearing about them. Oh yeah, the knapsack. What's my item button? I. I've been pressing B. Let's get rid of that. Damn it, you can't get rid of it. Let's see, what does it do? Oh, this is the bag! Wait, this is Erenville's bag. It's literally what was on his back. Right. It's a bit big, right? Like, they could have made it just a normal bag. Let's see. Oh, this is part of the thing. So all of this stuff. It's cute. It would be cute if it were a little bit smaller. It's a bit massive. Oh, I didn't see what the rules were. All open, chaos, and plus. And that clips of the weapon. It should have maybe hid the weapon, right? But then again, I think that would take... You can just hide the weapon yourself, so I think, yeah, ultimately it should have been... I don't know. I'll do this, fuck it. Don't see any possibility of a plus. I'm going to win. I'm not gonna fucking do this right now. Let's see. So Hildebrand is in. I don't really have any. I don't want to do the prediction thing for Hildy because I just know I'm not going to enjoy it. I think that's it, really. Let me get rid of this. Remove. Not going to look forward to reading for the next fucking half hour. Okay. Leave in TT, you can distract them. What's the point? Alright, you can take the dog out first. Right, you need to calm down. No, stop it. Come. Okay.
Delian is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Ah, Digby, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. A recent foray into Shardian revealed that Pupu's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir, and I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this latest alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop in a Garlean battlefield. The Inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. We cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters. We're so close to grasping his master's plan. Here, why don't we go together? Yeah, sure, just teleport us over. No, I don't want to speak to you. What annoys me is the Lalafell hiding isn't even creative anymore. Like, they used to just hide him really far out in the distance, where it was literally a game of trying to find him. But even this has to be modernized for the fucking, like, troglodyte who can't play a game anymore. Can't even fucking play Where's Wally or Waldo, I suppose, if you're American. Without them literally telling you where Wally or Waldo is. I see two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we're just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been travelling with Master Pupu's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the Inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandyhild. It is wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you and to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Digby from certain doom, was it not? Well, not quite as Alacritus? I know that word and I've forgotten how to say it. As mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. It is kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. And I hope I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half, I'd say this. His mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin wagging amongst ourselves. I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know. Oh, good. Great. Did that just come through the mic?
That was my stomach making, like, a weird noise. Yes, I know of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head over to Usakaic and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Can't I just do that now? The guy just gave me the information. Why do I have to speak to the other two? Do I know any apothecaries in Radahan? Of course, more than I can count. Not heard anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with the civil war raging and the world almost ending? What do you mean? That was like last week. Can't you keep up? Jeez. Situation's improved in recent days. Oh, there we go. But even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. Lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would open. Here we go. I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Guardians, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Oh, but we'll make it. We'll make it that kind of place, just you watch. We have the power of anime on our side. Digby, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Yes, because conveniently, because I'm the main character, I always know who to talk to because they have a thing over their head. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Did you fucking shit yourself, or is it just a fart? Good lord, why are your farts smelling so bad lately? Jesus Christ. I really hope that's just a fart. Oh, they actually changed the time of day for a cutscene like this, but not when you first enter Elpis. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Maybe they finally learned their lesson. Maybe. Baharasaf comes from a very poor family, and growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. Thought that after Shadowbringers, then Elpis happened. Oh god, yeah, don't you get that with Ilmeg, and then you can't see anything because of the fog sometimes? No, hang on, no, that was... You already had light, didn't you? So... What happened in Shadowbringers? The lads in fucking raining in lakeside scene. Oh! It's so nice out. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair. Alright, yeah. Never had much in the way of money possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at succession of trades, He decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stocks never sold as well as he'd hoped. Do you remember back in the day when we used to just try and thwart a fucking wedding with a bunch of fucking plants? Why are we going back to, like, the depression of MSQ in this? Why does my Twitch keep, losing connection to the chat? Is anybody else having this issue? I like the rain, though, so I would say that. I like the rain, but I like staying in. Mine has been... Okay, so it's not just me seeing the reconnect thing. Right, twice. Okay. Not constant. I just had a second one, really, to be fair, so... I heard about the internal strife in Garlemald. He saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture. While one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasaf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A god's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff. After proclaiming himself a merchant prince, he even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I've heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlamad. Dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open up surprising doors. Last I heard, he'd converted the gilded Araya to a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. Okay. He pays out particularly large sums of artworks depicting the goddess Asura. Here we go. I remember him being a fervent worship of hers, even as a child. I've encountered such minutiae in Merga lore and Radzahan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasaf is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. I find it funny how, like, the deities of other continents are dungeon bosses. You know, the fucking Cindy, Sandy, Mindy that show up in the fucking... They're like level 81 dungeon bosses. And now this one's just going to be a casual fucking trial. But here we are, worshipping our own gods, and it's like, yeah, 10 years later in a fucking alliance raid. Although, to be fair, they did end up going down really fucking quick. Can we stop fighting gods? Like, it's really... You can't... There's no importance in gods if you just keep fighting them. Like, what goes above the gods at that point? Damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman. Even those who were once dear friends. Aliens? How, though? Do you know what I mean? Like, surely aliens have gods. Oh, alien gods! There you go, that would be it, right? Alien gods, yeah. Because you don't have to explain their power. True. Yeah, that's very true. It's easy story writing, it really is. And then when that runs out, you just say another dimension that has things you can never understand. Another dimension that has things that exist beyond being able to... yeah. The ethereal sea. We'll just fight the ethereal sea. We're gonna drain that. Works out differently there. Anyway, start fighting. Yeah. Damn me if she didn't listen. Oh. Okay. If you'll excuse me, I must really leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but you aren't the hero who helped us but when the folk were turning into beasts. Aren't you the hero? Just when folk were turning into beasts. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. Sorry, my back is really itchy. I'm trying to reach the spot, but I can't get it. It's really annoying. Where's my torch? Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, some nasty-looking... Oh, yeah. Nasty-looking creature showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to... No, I didn't get it. Went to confront it. But I don't like her odds against that thing. There's a scratchy there. It sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Forthwith. Let me control her out real quick. Oh, he's got Titan's body. Oh, I got it, I think. There's like a bit of fluff in my fucking jumper. Thought I destroyed that monster. And the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What do you want about? Cease this babbling, get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hoody, the merchant tried to bully Yedlimad, so he put you to this. Curses, how did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You just blurted it out. Silence, no one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Okay. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Why is she here? Like... Also, there's like 0 like life in her animation, in her stance. She was completely still. Why not? Her husband is? Well, she doesn't normally just show up like that. She normally has a reason, right? Mother? Vexatious vermin. This will soften you up. Huh? How did that not blow up when I hit it with the pan, though? I shouldn't be questioning it. It's fucking Hildebrand, but still. Reveal that she's the actual alien, not Hildy's line, though. Oh, true. They have to. Yeah. Always standing there fishing or collecting clams, you know. Lucky hit. Are we just gonna keep dealing with these? He's gonna keep throwing them. Yeah. For God's sakes. Uh-huh. Are Coblin even in this zone? Does still look like Godbert then? It's a concerning implication. That's like me in Savage Raids. Just move out just enough. One last pitch. Like, why is nobody doing anything? Where did everybody go? Why are we just letting him throw all of these? What is he even throwing this at now? Oh, he's throwing it at the port. Right, the port's behind us. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Oh my fucking god. But that was my fastball. Oh my god. That's why Yoshi was in baseball clothes? Oh my god, you might be right. You might actually... Yeah. I've come to expect father-son appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant in Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager from Mandeville and Mandeville, and we were just on our way to that Blake's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewellery is our stock in trade, and we thought thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, we can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Most of them were, though. Yeah, they were obviously promoting like a merch, but yeah, like it. There's got to be connected, right? Just weird. What a weird set of merch to promote. Fucking baseball jerseys or whatever they're called, like tops. I thought it just came back. I thought the heads just came back like in an orbit or something weird. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Cool, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandhill, even alien starships. Oh my god. 'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. Yeah, please, can we hurry up? Your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Vanity's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. You can get through this. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Vanuti's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Oh my god. I have no opinion of anything right now. Like, you think if a game like this came out nowadays, nobody would be playing it. If this is how the game played from the beginning and continued to release content like this, nobody would be playing it. Like, the only way they get away is because they made a few good things in the past. That were epic, admittedly. But like, holy shit. Lord Godbert, Lord Julianne. And Entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoodie. Like, if this didn't have the Final Fantasy name, Places of Things will get better after ARR, pretty much, right? And I guess things do get better after ARR, right? And maybe that's it. Like, maybe ARR just sets such a low standard when you play it, and everyone just tells you to hang in there, and then, because obviously things do get better, that doesn't necessarily make it good. The music's great, obviously. Some of the story's good. But, like, holy shit. You take away the franchise, you release a game that's exactly like this, without the names, without the franchise, without reusing all these characters, and, well, I suppose that story still has to be somewhat the same. It won't be as successful. And I'm not saying that because, you know, like, oh, because it's going to copy it. I mean, because, like, people are just attached to the franchise. They're attached to their characters. The whole sunken cost fallacy. Like, yeah, I don't know. See, one moment, if you please. Like, this isn't fun anymore. How is it that they still haven't implemented some form of, like, text-to-speech? Because this is ridiculous. Like, when you think about how much reading you have to do in this game, I wonder if anyone's ever actually, like, put it together. I'm genuinely curious. What's this? Seven. Oh, to get the unlock. Forward. It's Wednesday tomorrow, right? Yeah, because Tuesday's patch date. Yeah. What am I going to be doing before raid? But just need it. God, I can't stop farting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, I was just arranging the P10S taxi. Lord Van Hoodie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. Where is this in Thev now? I don't recognize this spot. Is this actually a new area? Or am I just... Welcome, honoured guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking since you travelled all the way from the distant Ulder. A pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. One unexpected boon this is. I've been debating when to extend a personal invitation, and now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoodie. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted warrior of light as a template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have to do this. I could unsubscribe and they could just do everything else. Ah, splendid jest, my friend. A splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed maniacal ambitions jest, yes? Nods. Of course it was. Our redoubtable Digby would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. Kind of surprised that my character just committed to that, not gonna lie. A pity, yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation.
Always prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also a cache of crystals. Caches of crystals. Okay. That's a requisite. Congregation of worshippers. Well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Isn't that Lopert's technology? How does he have that? Nay, Hildebrand, against the primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. That's a disgusting choice of phrasing. I hate that I just read that out loud. Yeah, that's just, I never want to fucking hear that ever again. The Gilded Araya. Alright. Anybody want to run this? Probably put something in the... Doubt anybody's on. Let me see how many people are actually playing. Have a look. Surprisingly, quite a few. Not done Hildy yet? Fair. Haven't bothered to log into the... Yeah. I don't see... I'm gonna be surprised if I can get a full group for this one. Give it a go. Let me try the... let me see about the other link shell. Where the fuck is... Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, they're all fucking off as well. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'll try it anyways. Anyone for the trial? Question mark. Is that your ERP link shell? What, the cum one? Oh, Bish wants to join. Invite to party. Yes. No, that's between a few friends. Hello. It seems this is very much dead. I guess nobody wants to do it. It's just Bish. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. One more. There we go. We just need 5 more. I don't think that's happening, dude. I don't think we're getting a full party for this. Yeah. Really don't work. Got a full party. Oh, Lily. Perfect. I'll just do, I'll do a ready check. One in. Three healers. I assume someone's probably just changed. What kind of god are you killing today? Asura, the god of swords. Hang on, I'll send him an invite. See if he wants to join. Guys, look, there are lines on the floor. Straw brings me good memories. It does. Alright, alright, okay. It's a FanFest trial. Oh, fair enough. Between Bish and Frau. Ah, the Gilded Araya. There you go. On high ping, but no more. Why? Why was the ping high? Surely they could have hosted a local server for the thing. Weird. The way those heads mesh in are creepy, dude. Alright. I'll just do a 5-second countdown.
Have you the courage and strength to face me?
100% on dev servers. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, why couldn't they have just hosted it locally? It was isolated anyways, right? Like, the dev servers would be isolated. Let me guess, I have to move in afterwards. Nope. Okay, never mind. Lack of space? What? What do you mean? For a local server? For like, to host for like, what? Maybe a couple hundred people? Okay. What the fuck?
Embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Iconic exit. Oh! I was just about to say it's gonna return with a bigger one. Yeah. Alright, that's easy to follow. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, okay, so you can just stand at the edge, right? That's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. And that's gonna be a line AoE going down the middle, presumably. That's easy to follow, it's not too bad. Six-bladed cargo. Cadgo. Oh good, we get to have memory games. It just I mean it just seems to just go in order, right? It looks like it just keep oh, that one flips back and forth. And then go on the other side. How many people got fucked up by that, dude? I've got red. Okay, I'll stand on blue. Oh, red. It's not personal, my bad. Okay. Blade scatter. Right. These are decent mechanics. Like these aren't too bad. Lower realm, is that the raid wide? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's Bozja? Oh, it is. You're right. Oh, I mean, we've still got a few more hits. What? Oh! Cheeky. I hate that she doesn't follow. It's kind of annoying. We should be alright here, right? Nope. Mean. I'll hold it here.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Oop. Okay. See, this is bad. I don't like this. I think this is too much of a fucking memory game. And I'll be honest, I didn't remember it. I literally just let my subconscious fuck. I let Jesus take the wheel there.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Many faces.
Joyful is your downfall.
Why is the why is the Reaper coming for the front?
I will scatter your bones.
That was. Yeah, I didn't like the I think they're taking the piss with the memory mechanics. They really, really need to stop that shit. Whatever. Why though? Wait, why are they taking the piss with memory mechanics? It's basically like the whole, you know, the little fucking Simon Says computer thing where people used to push the colors, right? Like that shit. That's not easy for everyone. It's easy for like some people, but like, look what was happening there. You think that's easy to fucking remember while you're doing your rotation, while you're doing everything else? Like, it's unnecessary.
This is why people make add-ons like Cactbot and stuff. This is why people made DBM in WoW, like not necessarily that specifically, but mechanics that aren't suitable for, you know, a normal fucking audience. You know, like memory mechanics are taking the piss. It's the same as like maths mechanics. It didn't rotate in one direction. They flipped half the time. There were two. So one of them in the first one of them flipped. In the second one, two of them flipped. It wasn't rotating. If it was just rotating, I would have got hit for sure. Like I specifically reminded myself to flip on 2 parts on the last bit. And why do you think so many people were getting hit? We just ran around in a circle. You couldn't have done that on one of those. On one of those, you couldn't have just run around in a circle. I know that for a fact. But yeah, it's a bit silly. I don't like, because like they're doing a lot. It's not just this. Like a lot of fights in Endwalker have specifically required you to remember the order of something, and remember something that happened 5 hours ago, to then have to regurgitate it after 7 other mechanics have happened. Like, unless the 6th was the one that flipped each time. I just walked around one way. The 3rd and the 6th flipped on the well, technically the 3rd to 4th, 5th to 6th flipped on the last one. You can check the VOD. It genuinely did. Otherwise, I would have got hit. Like I put my whole faith into that. And then on the first one, it was like just go around until the last one flipped, which you couldn't have run around in a circle for. It was different. Like they were different. Good show, Digby. To assume you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. I'm not saying there's nothing that there's that, you know, having like complicated or layered mechanics is a bad thing. I just think a little bit more creativity than, here, just remember this pattern. Because remembering patterns is not everyone's strong suit, right? The Divine Asura defeated? Turn the wheel, we flee for now. Let me guess. The airship's a clone and they're going to destroy it. Find the spaceship without my permission. That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel, Master Poo Poo? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Was that right? Oh no. Apparently it does other things as well. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I'm so relieved to see you safe. You're playing something I like. I'm not enjoying it so much personally. The trial was kind of fun. I just didn't enjoy one mechanic, but the rest of it was good. I'm definitely going to be going on to... I think I'm going to go on to Monster Hunter after this, though. I want to see if I can take another crack at Elatrian if I've got time. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. Oh, shit. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology, but that resolved in to be a terrible error of judgment.
God, you too? What do you mean, me too? When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me to die. Slowly and agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. He's playing Monster Hunter World at the moment for some reason. It's because Wilds was announced. So everyone just wanted to get back to World. And Wilds looks good. Wilds looks really good. Everyone just got that boom from Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Better than Rise? What, Monster Hunter World? They play differently. They're two different games. You're using the ice mod too? What's the ice mod? World is much better than Rise. I would say it is, but like I haven't played Rise. I just know that I wouldn't enjoy Rise. Because like the two games play very differently in the style. Like their styles are very different. You know, one is more arcade, whereas the other is more gritty, right? Makes the clutch claw not as necessary, etc. I like the clutch claw though. It makes it fun with the hammer. That's about it. Yeah, like I don't think Rise is a bad game. Obviously, I think Rise is still a great game on its own. It's just I think it takes away the heavy feel that Monster Hunter World has. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to a peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, but they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Alright, let's fight. This is going to be a silly cutscene moment. Why is his a different color? Why does one have evil colors and the other one have good colors? Self-destruct. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. So we can tell who is who? Well, I imagine the one shooting downwards at everyone is the one trying to kill us, and the one shooting upwards is the one trying to defend us. He's gonna sit down and think, yeah. He's gonna get in the ship and fly it away. Think, damn it, think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Dev think we're dumb or something. That's how I felt for the most of this, like, post-expansion, to be honest. He's gonna throw him. Yeah. Oh look, it's the Pictomancer animations. Inspector Branderhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. To Hildy, that is. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion, yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I've no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. When are we going to address the whole alien situation about the Hildy bloodline? The Mandeville bloodline? Skyward as only a Mandeville can. He's going to miss. Literally fucking called it, Jesus Christ. I fucking knew it. I lost my grip, yep. I guess Goldbert's gonna show up and kick him out of the fucking sky. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture would to generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it. Okay, one of two things are about to happen here. He's either gonna fucking bend in the wind, or he's gonna fucking do a loop around the earth. He's gonna curve, yeah. That's not how... Okay, alright, sure. Whatever. It's Hildebrand, I guess. Can't really question it. What the fuck? But they said he knew the starship controls. It's too late, the reactor's going critical, there's only one way to save the day. I mean, I figured he was going to basically kill himself off. Unless he comes back in, like, the next expansion or something, in some weird, miraculous way. What the actual fuck is this? There we go. We do some fucking prominence burn rehash. Is he even moving up? Oh, there we go. Right, I was gonna say. Inspector Branderhild. Logic to... No. Never apply logic to this. You should apply logic to fantasy games, right? Like, if it goes... Like, it depends on the level of fantasy, right? You should never just let a fantasy game get away with bullshit. But this is fine because it's Hildebrand. It just doesn't matter. A brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. I mean, like, if fantasy was allowed to get away with whatever it wanted to, then, like, you imagine if Lord of the Rings did some of the shit that Final Fantasy did. It wouldn't be as good. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? They finally kill off a character and it's in Hildebrand. Jesus Christ. Like a shield-surfing elf shooting his bow. That's pretty grounded. I would say that's pretty grounded because you saw this. He literally actually surfed the shield, by the way. You know, maybe he wasn't hitting any targets with his bow, but maybe he wasn't really firing the bow because he was obviously just an actor, but you know. Like, you can do it. It's very grounded. He's an agile, dexterous elf. Right? Like, he's meant to be lightweight. He's meant to be like able to control his footing perfectly. So I don't see why not, right? Isn't that the point? Name my loyal assistant. But see, that's what I mean. That's the logic of that fantasy. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Branderhild has surely survived to tell the tale. No, it was dumb. Well, he didn't need to, surely. For sure, but like, it also meant he didn't have to climb down the stairs while shooting his bow, which would have been a bit more bumpier, I would imagine. It was a quick way down. I don't know. Either way, the Lord of the Rings movies were good. Don't you dare start shitting on the Lord of the Rings trilogy. While it didn't perfectly follow the book, because even like I've read the books and they're great.
and there's a lot that they miss from it. I can see how, like, the movie's still really fucking good. Like, it is the definition of a good adaptation. My screen needs cleaning, Jesus Christ. So you didn't do that in the book, it was just for the movie, not like... Yeah, exactly. Like, it was more just they were, but I have plenty of issues with them. Sure, I mean, that's fine. It's still a really good movie, though. I think the movies were great. Obviously, like, the fact that they didn't show, like, the... what's it called? The sacking of the Shire. They didn't show Tom Bombadil. I can't remember too... It's been a while since I read the book, but... There's a lot. They didn't focus the story enough around Samwise, who, if you read the book, you'd realize that Samwise Gamgee was actually the main character of the story from the very beginning. Not Frodo. Not Viggo Morgenstein. Yeah. We shall see him again, mark my words. At the old shop at Helm's Deep when it's meant to be men standing alone. Oh, I don't remember that, actually. I mean, I remember... I'm sorry, I mean, I remember Helm's Deep, obviously. I didn't remember that it was just the men standing alone. That's my bad. Carries the ring while Sam carries everything else. Yeah. I mean, the story ends, like, the actual book ends with Samwise's perspective, like, him sitting down at a table with his family. You know, like, that's how it ends, ultimately. Like, it ends with him. It's really wholesome. Elrond's bollocks about men not having the strength to stand against evil. Last thing about him and his wife and his... I think his kids were there. I can't remember if the kids were born yet, but I'm pretty sure it was just him with his family, basically, yeah. In the books. The book that started by Bilbo and continued by Frodo. Yeah. But, like, ultimately, he is the main character of the story. Like, he is the moral compass that carries the plot entirely. Like, he is the most good of all the characters in the entire fucking series. He is the lawful good, right? Like, he is the true, like, protagonist, effectively. His kids were there. Okay, right, yeah. That one of the God knows how many endings in the movies that too. Oh god, right! It did do a lot of stuff at the end, didn't it? And Frodo fucks off with the elves. Wait, they go to... I can't remember where it is that they go to. It's been a while. We shall see him again, mark my words. We will, because of course it's Hildebrand. Nobody dies in Hildebrand. I'm surprised Greg didn't show up to fight Asura in, like, a weird gimmicky style of, like, oh, you have swords. Well, guess what? I have swords. They go to the Undying Lands. That's it, yeah. Because of the whole concept that no man who ever carries the ring is allowed to, like, can step foot on... in Middle-earth or some shit. Like, I can't remember what the fuck the exact law was, but it was something along those lines. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas... Raglan is less than a... Yeah, true. Sam could technically have gone too. True. Santa Moria stopped being Epic exclusive. I didn't even know it was Epic exclusive. I've heard it was alright, though. Also does eventually, if I recall correctly, because he was also... Oh, does he eventually? Was that in the books, or is that, like... just one of the additional... Was that in the book? I don't remember that. It's not like fucking Silmarillion, is it? Where it's just the whole appendix of the fucking story, or... I never finished Silmarillion. That's the only one that's one of the 3, I think, that I haven't finished. I didn't finish Children of Húrin, I didn't finish the Silmarillion, and I never started, The Fall of Gondolin. Decent, but the combat was a bit dull from what I've seen. Yeah, it was early access, right? Only I can make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There is naught to forgive with his blocky constitution. Inspector Branderhild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. How are you going to launch a full-scale invasion? Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. Visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find. Whether it was populated or not, if the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of the metaphysical chaos, blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know, having fallen behind during our search. I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with the generous people, with you generous people, brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. Jesus Christ, I can't read anymore. That said, there is nowhere for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Yes, leave. Leave now. Well, of course you must stay. I think I've already seen what the reward is. I saw someone using it earlier when I was just logging in to... Not just log in, really. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh, here we go. Well, that's the end. Explorer rewards. Yeah, I already saw it, unfortunately. If it is what I think it is, like, I assume it's not a fucking store mount, because that would be ridiculous. But if it's the mount, then yeah, I've already seen it. Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. Saw that in the notes. I haven't even looked at the notes. I literally just, yeah. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandavillion on board. Also want to check it out, to be fair. Yeah, but like a lot of people just ride around with it in the most public areas. As if to show it off. It's like day one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Mandeville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. A lord without heirs of his own passed the name. Okay. So they're not aliens. Their name just came from an alien. Yeah, okay. It was seen at the UK Fan Fest.
I didn't see it at the UK Fan. Well, like actually at the UK Fan Fest. If you went to the UK Fan Fest, like I still hate that they do this. Leave something as a surprise, right? Whatever happened to just exploring a game? Why did everything you had to do in a game have to be like shoved in your face? I'm spoiled by like games that just, you know, like games like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter. Like I'm spoiled by this decision in games where like you don't have to do something if you don't want to. You know? You don't have to know about something if you know, if you don't do it. Like it's just still somewhat of a surprise. I've not heard good things about the relic weapons so far, and I'm about to see them soon. Maybe some 6.55 items. I wish those were less. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Happy with what I've seen so far. Ooh, let's see, because I can be very picky. Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. That Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Mandeville shall live on through us. Tie in with the next DLC. Ooh, why? There's nothing to do with it. Fit in with a part of Dawn Trail. Unless it's something, it's going to be golden. Right, okay, I see. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence? Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. There we go, here comes the conflict. Let's hope they're not sci-fi. Oh, don't. If they are, I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. Start Dawn Trail with these weapons? Well, yeah, because it's gonna be the highest level for, like... well, it will be the highest level gear until you get to the level 85 or 87 dungeon. And I'm willing to put a bet on that right now. All of your gear right now will remain until level 85 or 87. Because that's just how it always works. Level 94 gear. Level 94 gear will be purchasable at the shop. Level 95 gear comes from a dungeon. Every odd level is a dungeon. And even level gears are purchasable and craftable. That's how the game will always be, because nothing ever fucking changes. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Level 94 will also be quest rewards. Well, yeah, but it's craftable. It's craftable / purchasable. Level 94. But I don't think it's going to replace... Like, it might replace, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It might be the same level. Like, eye level. Once more I find myself hurling a superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary. He's obviously going to fucking the New World. $93 gear would be $660. Well, how does it separate? That's what I need to see. I don't remember how it separates, like, between expansions. I don't know what the jump is between expansions. Because it was like 530 was like the end game for Shadowbringers, roughly, like, that you would get in tomes. I think. And then 530 is what you could still have up until Venispati. Relics are 665. It can't be level 93 then. It would have to be level 95 would be 660. Expansion gear has been for eye level. Am I getting them? I might be getting the exact values wrong, but either way, you're not going to be replacing your gear until like I said, you're not going to be replacing your gear until the 95, 97 dungeon, effectively. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required with our weaponsmithing project. Weapons will be 660 max. Yeah. Trust your endeavors. I trust the endeavors. The endeavor yet holds your interest. Praying for Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you a good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. Well, that will be 665. Is Relic and Savage weapons? Yeah. I know that like 660 will be the average, the average eye level at the end. And above and beyond, so I'd like you to have one of the replicated starships we made. Doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but we will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call on it whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we decided to get to know our new home way better than embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Seems Pooper wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. Calling an end to this investigation, Digby. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of the... Here we go with the recap. Inner workings of Charlene and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things, but this world yet harbours the share of strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then, mayhap he's a product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiments. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I am the very man for the job. Okay, cool. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Alien blood never flowed in their veins. Their source of strength and enigma remains. Dynamic folk, their clothing bespoke, a gentlemanly family, the good house Mandeville. I'm not gonna sing, by the way, fuck that shit. True Spectre is born from the heart. Yeah. Those are certainly some lyrics. Why are there Loperates? Oh, I guess they were part of the whole thing, right? This is more of a credits for the whole thing. Hildebrand will return, question mark. Yeah, we know he's going to return. Like, they've already spoiled that for us, thankfully. Thank God that they're always willing to spoil what's coming out next. That's why they're moon rabbits? Yeah, because you all love the moon vermin. Mm-hmm. Is he training to be an anime protagonist? I'm a little upset how much of an involvement he's becoming to like have in the story. It was so nice to have him as like a creepy little stalker in the background. Like this. Become a better stalker. I mean, most like, hopefully, right?
that they were going to do something with him, with how front and center he was. What the fuck? Oh. Don't reveal that he's a fucking alien. Oh my god, he's the... Imagine he's the actual Godbrand line or something. Can you imagine that he's the fucking actual, like, he's the actual, like, descendant of the Godbrand bloodline. Can you imagine it was that stupid? Like, the family split off or something. Don't tell me this is meant to be, like, the New World or something. Because this is just Thavnir. Oh. Oh, never mind. It is just Thavnir, yeah. For a second there I thought, like, Hildebrand was going to appear here and they'd be like, oh, look, it's the New World. I mean, we know he's... We know who it is. Oh, there you go. Imagine killing characters off. Oh, they could never. Instead of killing a character off, before a character might die, they'll just show you a picture of Horschiffon and then never kill that character. There we go. Oh, I keep pressing B, man! Fuck's sake. It's just mean. Why's that person? Isn't that MSQ? Why's he got it here? I don't remember you picking up a box and carrying it over there. I thought you... Alright, whatever. I could have sworn that all happens within the fucking, within the... What's it called? This area, the fibers area. Stop opening your bags then. I want to press B to open bags. I wonder what exploratory mission we're gonna have here to search for the cool, rare things that... I already know it's gonna be fucking nothing, but whatever. Please note that upon completing a request... I don't care. To take this as a Dark Knight. Do I have enough? I haven't done any farming. Well, apparently I do. Pay your tomestones and you'll like it. Great. So fun. Are they doing anything about the tomestones in the next patch? Because, like... Because 2K is just ridiculous now. Like, this whole relic thing is going to turn into poetics. Right? And then you've got even more things that you need to farm poetics for, and you still cap at 2,000. Have they said that they're going to do anything about this, or is it still just up in the air? Are we still just kind of left in this bullshit limbo? No idea. Geralt is itching to get on with perfecting the mandible weapons. I hear Godbert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? Shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. For older expansion relics anyway. Yeah, but that's the problem. That's the problem I'm trying to bring up is... Let's say you're a new player to the game. Think about how much you need to farm if you wanted to get relics for every expansion. If you're Lux, right, and you want to get every fucking relic in the game... Let's say you wanted to get every relic in Endwalker, you'd have to spend all your poetics on that, and then you also have to spend all your poetics on everything else. Like, it's just constantly stacking. Like, I think they just need to lift the cap off of poetics. There's no reason to have it other than to just punish the player for not spending poetics. Every 10 levels you want new gear that costs stupid poetics. When you're leveling, yeah. Farming the tomes is hell. Yeah, exactly. If you're clinically insane. Yeah, but like people like to collect it. And you know what? There's achievements. There's achievements for doing it. There's achievements for every single weapon you get. So people like achievements as well. They like collecting the achievement points. Like I don't blame anyone for wanting to get everything in a game, but like doing it this way is just ridiculous. Like me, yeah, exactly. Like I think this is just such a fucking drag because let's be honest, if you wanted to fucking min-max getting these relics, these like if you want to min-max getting poetics, all you're gonna do is run the etherochemical research facility. You're gonna be farming that non-stop for like ever, basically. I think that's I don't know if that's still the best method. That was what it used to be, at least when you were getting the anima relic, but it shouldn't just be the same thing for every fucking expansion, because all you're doing is like they're basically just going to double the amount of work that you need in the game now. It's just unnecessary. Let's be honest. They could have done anything else. Fate grinding. They could have done literally like they could have made you like do the variants. Right? The variants that they made in this patch, they could have made you do Orthos, you know, the Orthos that they did in this expansion, like, the things that are relevant to this expansion, just like they've done with other relics in the past. And then give the alternative of using something else. Means that roulettes and duties will be populated. But is that good? Is that a good thing that like, you have to do something that you don't want to do so that you can get something, like this in return? Like, is it really that fun to have to run the same dungeon over and over and over and over and over again 50,000 fucking times because you can't just hoard them over time for just naturally playing the game? You can't just be rewarded for playing the games, for playing the game normally, and then deciding at a later date that you want to spend the poetics. No, you get punished for hoarding, for trying to hoard it, and leave it for a later date. Meaning you now you've done all this work in the past, and the game's like, oh, that's too bad, you should have spent your poetics. When there's no reason for the cap to be in place other than to punish you. The cap shouldn't be there for poetics. I can understand, I will accept the cap for more recent gear poetics, right? That's fine, because it's like, you know, you want to make sure that the more recent gear, the endgame stuff, you got to put in a bit of effort, right? Fine, whatever. But this is going to turn into poetics. We need to do a Bosja-like thing there for a relic. Will we though? Because if this is any sort of like indictment of how things are going to be going, if Endwalker is an example of how the future expansions are going to go down, is that really going to be the case? Do you know what I mean? Into our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. A bloody expensive journey it's been, that's why I'm here, not as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Mandeville and Mandeville. Company's footed the bill for... I'll be honest, this is all just fucking... Like, none of this means anything, really. I think I might skip this. I feel like this cutscene's not really going to bring anything out. I'll let it play, I'm just going to skim it. Yeah, okay, alright, nothing's gonna come from this. As we were both tied into the relic, so I hope. Yeah, but like, this is what I was saying, like, you also had, you know, the Shadowbringer's relic gave you the option of doing things like Palace of the Dead, it gave you the options of doing Bosja, it gave you the option of running Stormblood Fates, like, you had a lot of variety. It didn't actually force you to do one thing. Eureka did force you to do one thing, admittedly, but like, it was something that was exclusive. It was an exclusive content. Whereas this one, we've had exclusive content come out. The final step is actually just tomestones. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, weren't you surprised? But yeah, like, in this one, it's literally just... You had Orthos come out, right? You had content that was exclusive to Endwalker. You had variant dungeons variant dungeons, which are very exclusive to Endwalker. They are brand new to this whole expansion, to this whole game, which you easily could have made people do, right? Like, because there's already not enough incentive to do variant dungeons. Island Sanctuary, you could say, like, I would say Island Sanctuary would offer as an alternative, right? Like, you could offer an alternative to do Island Sanctuary or variant dungeons or Orthos, like, in certain areas. But, like, in the midst of these, you could be like, oh, or you could do Fates in this area, or you could do fucking leave quests, dude. Like, what happened to leave quests? Who the fuck does, like, combat leave quests anymore? Like, I know that people still do the crafting leave quests because it generates gil, but, like, who the fuck does the goddamn, like... It's Mandeville? What, so why are you surprised? What do you mean? What do you mean it's Mandeville? That's not an excuse for, like, why this is garbage. We've combat leave quests after Heavenswood. The combat leave... No, they still exist, didn't they? I swear there's still combat leave quests. There's definitely some in Heavenswood. A literal AR... No. The combat leave quests in ARR are specifically... Do this specific leave quest. But, like, there's no harm in just saying do X amount of leave quests, right? And add more expansions after? Oh. Didn't they? Was there not one in Stormblood in Kuget? Okay, maybe I don't remember, but... Yeah. Like, there's so many things they could have offered, like, as part of the grind. But instead, this is your grind, right? You've got to get... Here we go. Now we've got the full calculation. So, 4 pieces times 3. 2,000 times 3. That's 6,000. You need 6,000 causality, right? Do your 15-minute. Well, let's say you're trying to grind as hard as you can, right? You're doing the fucking... You're putting your work in, you're putting all the effort in, and the best way to do it is obviously through dungeons, right? The best ones to do are the latest, are the extremes, the experts rather. So let's take the daily reward out of the question for a second here, right? It takes 15 minutes. We'll say 20 minutes because of, you know, queuing, loading, all this sort of stuff, right? So we'll say 20 minutes per dungeon. That gets you 80. In 20 minutes, you can get 80 causality, right? So in order to complete a relic, you need 6,000. 6,000 divided by 80. 75. Okay, so what's 75 times 20? That's 1,500 minutes. What is that in hours? So it takes 25 in-game hours that you cannot deviate from, unless you obviously do your dailies. But like, what I'm talking, like you're going to end up doing 25 hours if you're going for every relic. More than that, rather. Maybe like 30 minutes, which got me like 300. Okay, hunt trains are good. Again, they're time sensitive though, like, right? You can't just always do a hunt train. But like, let's say you're done with your thing, you're done with all this stuff, and you're grinding this stuff out. It will take for farming dungeons. It will take you, what was it? 25 hours of running the Ether Font or the Lunar Subterrane to complete one weapon. And just to clarify, I believe that was 75 runs. Let me just double check. What was it? 6,000 divided by 80. Yeah, 75 runs of either of these two dungeons. Is it fair that you have to run the same dungeon 75 times because you want a weapon? Again, I get that there's like doing roulettes, sure. Right? The roulettes are there, but like, is it fair that you have to fucking sit in some bullshit main scenario where it's full of cutscenes that you've done probably 75 plus times already, run a fucking trial that... Actually, trials are actually pretty good, fair enough, that'll be done quickly. Leveling, that's a good reward. Main scenario and leveling should not be the same reward. Main scenario should give way fucking more than that. Like, that actually takes the piss. And 6 months to get them before the next expansion. That's a terrible fucking excuse. I mean, I'm not saying that you're actually excusing them, but if that is like a justification that people might try and make, that's terrible. It's literally running the same corridor. You're running down the same corridor over and over and over and over again. And yeah, I get that, like, you can't just, you know, every game will have this moment of, like, drought, right? Every game has this lack of repetition. It has this lack of creativity, lack of deviation. It's just going to repeat over and over and over again. But, like, they don't even try to give you an idea that you're doing something different. They don't give you another alternative. They don't give you another option to do something different. You're stuck doing the same thing over and over and over again. MSQ is for more. Is more for the 300. True, but why? Why can't it just give you everything? Like at an increased rate. It takes fucking ages, right? Like we've just established how many of these bullshit things how many dungeons you have to run to get this done. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane, like how many dungeons you have to run to complete one relic. So that's some filler content like this. That's not content. That's gonna be like, I'll tell you what that is. It's gonna be the same as Final Fantasy 15, where you get some random bullshit storyline that doesn't actually play into anything, and it's gonna be a 10-minute fight against Ifrit using mechanics we've already seen, in an arena we've probably already seen. Almost like it's an MMO. This is my point. This is my point, though, right? It's too much to justify this, right? You can't just say, oh, it's because it's an MMO that this is okay, right? If you can't set expectations, then they don't need to try hard to make a better game, right? They can do whatever they want. They can make a terrible game, and because nobody else is trying to make something better right now, like, as soon as other MMOs come out, like, and I'm talking, like, the fucking League MMO, for example, when that finally comes out, like, you see how much time they're putting into that. If it ends up being successful, this fucking WoW, like, they're all gonna have to scurry to find something new to do. Something, like, brand new to try and create a sense of player agency, right? Like, that's the thing that's important here. Like, you have nothing that nothing you do in this game has any impact. Raid is 150 last one. The 24-man raid? Oh, what, like in... Yeah, but how long does that take to run? That's about 30 to 40 minutes, right? Whereas a dungeon takes about 15 minutes. Something like that, yeah. So it's like... This is my point, right? What I was saying earlier was, yes, you can't have... You're obviously not going to be able to constantly satisfy everyone. You're not going to be able to constantly produce new content, because how, right? But what they did with variants was the right move. Where they put it was wrong. I think that MSQ dungeons should be variant dungeons. Because what I was saying earlier was, like, you're going to be grinding these God knows how many times, right? Can you imagine if you had not a corridor, but a branch to go through in a dungeon, right? Where you've got a bit more, like, it's not big, right? Obviously, in the end, there's only going to be a fixed amount of outcomes, and you're going to see them multiple times. But at least you can explore something different. At least, like, if you run into a new player, and they're doing this, or they're farming this, they can have some choice and say, can we go down here? And, like, it'd be kind of nice, because you get to do this with, like, new people who want to just explore, and know that they're not just going down a fucking corridor. Like, it's just... There's so much more, like, you can get out of doing variant dungeons, which I wish they'd have done in MSQ, and just threw away this fucking bullshit 15-minute meta that's every 2 levels. Like, it's terrible.
Like, this isn't fun. This is why I went back to Classic WoW, right? Because, like, Classic WoW was the staple of MMO. What was so good about Classic WoW, right? And I'm gonna tell you why it's such a fucking amazing game, and why every game needs to go back to this template to a degree, not like the entire thing, but to a degree of this template, is Classic WoW limited what you could have to make you more unique, right? It made your leveling experience part of the game and not the end game part of the game. It just feels like a corridor. Classic WoW doesn't have dungeons like that. Classic WoW has dungeons that are actual open maps. Like, you just explore them. And you don't have to do them, right? The main content of WoW, of Classic WoW, is leveling. You're just leveling, killing mobs, doing quests, and while it is repetitive as fuck, it's a new challenge as you're going up, right? It takes for ages. You could also farm PvP for 20 at a time. Match is ever going to be different. 20 at a time. Crystalline Conflict. Yeah, you get like, what, every 5 minutes? 5 minutes is like the timer, right? And if they can go quicker, but sometimes they can also run overtime. So you could probably say like, what, average of 4 minutes, maybe. So yeah, like, again, that's still not that much though, because it's 20, right? Which, 20, how many times will you need to run that to do a dungeon? To meet the same as the dungeon, you'd have to run that 4 times. Which is 20 minutes, on average. If you include, like, well, maybe 20 minutes just a bit over if you include loading and stuff like that. This is the best way to get causality. And it's awful. It's just 300 matches. Yeah, just casually. Yeah, you're not gonna lose your fucking mind doing 300 matches against people who literally hack in the game, by the way. Because the game runs so fucking client-side that it's so easy to get away with cheating. The game can't even prove that you're cheating. Because it barely logs anything. The only thing it logs is, like, I think it's your health pool. I don't think it logs your mana pool, but I don't know. It doesn't log if you're able to move while casting. It doesn't log coordinates. So if you're teleporting across the map, they don't log that shit, right? Which is why people teleport all over the place with their bots, right? Nothing gets logged, which is why nobody ever gets banned for cheating in this game. They only get banned when they get caught in a fucking Twitch stream or a YouTube video. Actually, not even a YouTube video, because that's not verifiable, which I'm not even kidding, is genuinely a thing they say. You have to show Twitch clips, and even then they don't think it's enough evidence to justify somebody using hacks or somebody using a botting program. Let me look at them shiny rocks, yep. Able to do the trick, yep. What are you doing? Still the best in that. Omega ulti with mods. That one was fucking hilarious. That meme will never die. I always say that now, like whenever we're raiding and stuff. I always make a joke of, oh man, I wish I could have seen that clearer, we need a fucking UAV or something. Like, this is just a crystal. Let me guess, he's gonna strip naked and hit it with the hammer. No, dancing, never mind. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, current MMOs have got the formula right, because current MMOs are all just copying off each other, and current MMOs are dying because of it. I'm not saying Final Fantasy's dying, like, obviously the statistics show otherwise, but I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of fucking empty wards lately. For some convenience. Oh, flashbang incoming, really? They've always been copying each other. Yeah, exactly. But like, they don't seem to understand. Like, I think we're at a point where they're copying the wrong things, right? They're all doing like one of them started doing. I think WoW probably started doing a lot of things wrong, and then they all just copied off of WoW, and now like everyone's copying each other in. It's like when somebody has the wrong answers to a test, and everyone's looking at that going, "Oh, yeah, that's probably the answer," because you don't know the fucking answer either. So you're all just copying the wrong fucking answers. And now, like, we've come to this point where there's no good MMOs right now. Like, they all suck. This is why, like, older MMOs just stood out so much better, because they were less about this fucking crazy microtransaction, fucking insane, like, battle pass features. Obviously, this doesn't have battle pass features, but, you know, this is riddled with microtransactions now. Like, it was never as often. We never often got, like, microtransactions as we do now. Like, it's insane. Like, the model's completely changed because they all saw, oh, this one was doing successful at one point, we'll just do what they're doing. Again, I don't have anything against microtransactions. Like, it depends on the circumstance, and it depends on if the game is worth, like, if the game's actually good enough to justify it. But, you know, PvP free, but still a battle pass. It's still a battle pass, right? You still have to come back. You still have to make sure you perform in that season, right? Which, again, I don't know how I feel about seasonal stuff. Like, it's the FOMO thing, right? I fucking hate FOMO. FOMO's such a bullshit fucking thing to do in games. Because they were doing chain battle pass shit on top of their cash shop. Yeah, and like when you see that, you know that they're just pumping, right? If they have the gameplay to give back, it's fine, right? It's not noticeable. You can allow it, like, personally, you don't mind it so much. I mean, look at GTA 5, right? They are the greediest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. You look at how much money they make out of their fucking cash shop, microtransaction stuff. But the game's good, right? The game's fine. Look at Monster Hunter World. Have you seen how many DLCs, like how many little fucking microtransactions exist in Monster Hunter World? No. Do you know why? Because the game is good. It's riddled with microtransactions, but the game is good. Just remember the Battle Royale boom from years ago? Yeah, I know, but my point is, like, if they actually released a good product, it wouldn't matter what they did on top of that, right? Like, I don't think anyone would have a problem with the microtransactions. I don't think anyone would have a problem with the maybe Battle Pass because of the FOMO aspect. But, like, it's the fact that, like, they're just not releasing something good with it. Every day for 30 minutes do specific tasks that earn rewards lest they miss out. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's already bad enough that every new game is trying to do this. Like, everyone is trying to do this thing. Like, look at Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter does have a daily login reward. Do you know what the daily login reward is? A fucking ticket and a dung pod. Like, it's just like, hey, you logged in, congrats. Just, here you go, whatever, just play the fucking game. Or don't, I don't care. Like, it's genuinely like, the login rewards are not an exclusive thing. When you look at Monster Hunter's login rewards, I'm happy with those login rewards, because I don't feel like I have to log in every day to get something special or unique. I literally got given shit once. I'm not even kidding you. Like, dung pods. But it's fine, because it's like, okay, cool. Like, I'm not having to fucking log in every day for a month to make sure I get the 5,000 gold at the end. You know, that fucks with the in-game economy as well. Also really needed that shit. I did actually apparently need a lot of dung pods eventually. But yeah. I'm not really interested. I'm sorry, I am gonna skip this. I just do the animation, dude. Come on. Show us if it's something new. Thank you to hold the crystalline and catch the quintessence. Okay. But yeah, the problem Final Fantasy has is it's stagnant. It doesn't try to change the formula. It's too scared. Every expansion is safe. That's the best way to describe the performance, the development, like, the formula behind the development is safe. They don't do anything special. It adds in small bits, very small bits, like extremely small bits. Like, why did we need such a ridiculous amount of animation on the food lately? This is insane. They're just doing what Bethesda and Ubisoft do for ages. Yeah. When you just release something that doesn't change, then you're going to realize that you're not releasing anything, and a lot of people are going to start to realize that soon. Dot by dot, yeah. Have you seen the weapons yet? No, I'm watching Final Fantasy XIV content. What are you doing? Serve you on like NA or something? EU. Chaos. I think. It's bloody magical. Oh look, they're reusing the animation that I saw for the new mount. Omega Chaos. Yeah. Ew. Really missing his drink right now? Honestly, me too. Me too, buddy. Resonance is still not strong enough. Is it bad that this makes me want to fucking get some rum? Which I don't have right now. Oh, there, but didn't do Amorphy yet. Oh, the good news is you can just skip all the cutscenes now because you've already seen it. Oh, I have an NA ult as well. I don't play that as often though. Mostly because everything lags like a bitch. Doing any fucking... If I try and double weave, all of a sudden it's like I'm trying to do Dragoon jumps one after the other. I have too much rum. Because I haven't got to play it, but he doesn't give me ping. Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. I love it when a game does a whiteout. Alright. The combined performance did the trick. Okay. Alright, is that it? Can I... I warned you for it. You did. Decisions if I feel like drinking rum. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stream and drink at the same time. I'm not an out of control drunk or anything, but I think like I treat streaming as if I was like the same I would treat like driving or something like that, right? I don't want to be under the influence whilst on stream. Worlds for us. The physical servers are in California. Oh no. One day devs will learn no one wants a whiteout screen. One day, but I'm sure we'll get it in Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Test cloud servers were East Coast. I mean, that's not too bad, but it also sucks. Yeah. Adjust the attributes. What the fuck? Is this my... No way it looks like that. Please tell me that's just a demonstration. Right. Oh my god, can I actually max... I'm putting the skill speed stuff away because I just want to clear shit now. Yeah, I can always readjust it later, right? No. 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 I deny. Decline. Coward? It's not that. It's just that, like, we're running a lot of synced content at the moment with the variants. It's not gonna be, you know, it was highish on the cloud ones, but never once did it lag. Well, there wasn't enough people playing it, right? Like, yeah, they did the whole, like, incentive to play it or whatever, but, like, there wasn't enough incentive to really play it, was there? Coward? Fuck you. All my tanks are speedy. Listen, I play fucking... I still have my gear for 2.2 skill speed. Fuck off. No. 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 I'm not accepting the quest. No. You can fuck off. No. There's a nice draw animation. It's ugly as shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate it. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's awful. Look how good... It looks like every single one uses the same template. I don't see anything using a different template, so I can't imagine the gun's going to look much different from this. Should I be using my... Yeah. Make sure you do that. As powder. Yeah, I see that. I just mean like it's using the same template and format and everything. And I hate it. Not yours in particular, just the general thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I'm not completing that quest. Nope. Nope. Climb here after you can uncheck. Yeah. But I'm just gonna do it when I'm not looking at the screen. Either way, I'm gonna go on Monster Hunter now. I don't need to do this game anymore. Not until tomorrow. I want to go fight Elatrian. The effect is a bit much. A bit? About the aliens at the end of it? Listen, if you tell me... I mean, look at this, right? Look at the design on this. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Look at the design on this, right? You want to say to me that this is aliens. So what we saw in the thing is basically... What we saw in the FanFest is basically saying that that new content is more aliens. How are there so many aliens? What is going on? I thought everything was dead. The scythe makes me sad. Everything makes me sad. Tell us everything was fucking dead. Yeah. Like, this just raises the implication that that new zone, that fucking Solution 9 is aliens. That's, you know... Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Doesn't mean the technology is gone. No? They literally said everything was dead and that they had to come here to find hospitable life forms. Like, they didn't...
And it was the same for Midgard Summer. Midgard Summer did the same thing. He couldn't find any other planet until he found, you know, Etheris. Everyone seems to keep coming here. But where the hell are they coming from? You mean for the Hildebrand stuff? Yeah, I know you meant for the Hildebrand family stuff, but like, if this is aliens, then this is just ridiculous at this point. I don't... DT thing is Allegan? It doesn't have an Allegan structure. It doesn't have an Allegan thing, and I'm pretty sure, like, didn't they say that they basically wrapped up Allegan lore? Or, I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm sick of Allegan lore. Like, I appreciated it when it first came out, but like, we speedran it in Orthos. There was like nothing left to learn. Solution 9 is aliens. I'm still banking on it being a bunker for people who avoided calamities. I don't know, because like, if you look at pictures of Solution 9, on like the actual area, there are these areas in the background that are like not rendered, as in like computer not generated. So like there's these big blocks, almost as if to say that it's like a system that you go into. It's like a computer that you go into. It's not. It's like a Tron thing, right? There's like these big, like all of a sudden there's an area missing, and you just have these like big digital blocks that are there. I don't have a clear image. Actually, let me see if I can get one. It's got to be a good example somewhere. I don't want to open the video because it is in the video. It's a lot easier to see in the video. I just don't want to open the video. And the thing is, Solution 9, pretty sure was the reference to Final Fantasy 9, but I can't remember too well. I mean, I remember what it is referencing, but I don't remember if it was actually a reference to that or not. Which, you know, surprise, surprise, they didn't come up with original content. I'm gonna get shrunk down and climb into someone's PC to find a civilization. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's okay. I'll just show this. So if I display capture. Okay, so this is in the video, right? Look at this. Look how all of a sudden you just get all these blocks here, like that are just floating. Like they have no structure about them. Like there's just plain nothing here. And like it's almost like something. It's like corrupted data, like a visualization of corrupted data in video games or movies and stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's just I mean, yeah. But yeah, like this is inside the town or whatever, right? Because you can see there's the mini aetherite at the bottom there. So the Loporit's dungeon constructed as needed. Could be. You could be right, but like I just think that this is inside of a system, inside of a computer. It's the new play. I know this is the new player. This is the the Rads at Hand. This is the Yulmore, effectively. Like it's the second endgame hub. But it's more like I'm just trying to point out that this looks like these little blocky bits sort of indicate that this is like a digital scape, right? It's not like it might not be a physical facility, so to speak, a modular city. Yeah, I think that's the way to put it. And I fucking hate everything about it. But that's just me. Apparently, people seem to like space in their high fantasy. It's not even high fantasy at this point. It's fucking silly. Let's fix this. I overlooked that. Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, I could still be wrong. It could just be that it has like specific properties that let it do that. But yeah, I don't know. Did you feel the same way about the Omega raids? Not really, because the Omega raids were just on the side. It was like, it was just a bit of fun. Like, it genuinely was. It didn't fuck up the lore, but now they've brought Omega in so much more. They've like.
it's hard to really get into it because like Omega was a bit more understandable, right? They had Omega as a foundation for a long time. They had the dragons as a foundation for a long time. But like now, after we've established that the universe is dead, it makes sense to have these two races that like still exist because they were fighting with each other for a long time. You know, Midgard Soma fucking ran. You know, Omega was like a fucking alien ship, that spaceship that was sent out to also destroy the rest of the universe in an attempt to colonize everything to be the strongest race that could but by destroying everything they could be safe or something. I can't remember the exact reason why they were doing it, but either way, like there's a lot of like good reasons for why they exist, right? But then we find out in the expansion that they tell us everything is dead. All of a sudden, in that same expansion, everything is coming from space. Everything has been coming from space from the beginning, and it's like, alright, dude, like, chill. I think they conquered to become stronger. It wasn't just to become stronger, it's that they couldn't trust other civilizations, so they wanted to make sure that they were the only civilization. Like, they didn't want to, like, they were worried that they would be overpowered by another civilization. So yeah, technically it was to become stronger. That was like a sub, Hunting Midgard Summer? It might have been Hunting Midgard Summer, yeah. I can't remember if it was actually specifically hunting that, but like the Omicron specifically were trying to kill off races, like they were trying to do genocide effectively. They wanted to make sure that they were the strongest species that existed, so that they could be safe, so that no one would contest them, so that they could live however they liked. So like the law was already established for several years, but then in Endwalker, everything is 11th hour, and at the 11th hour, everything wrapped up as it was just from space. Where did the Orosite come from? Well, I suppose that wasn't the 11th hour, but like, they didn't exactly come up with a good reason for where Orosite, like the Black Orosite came from. They didn't come up with a good reason for just chasing Midi across the stars. That's how it arrived here, which makes sense. Like, that makes sense, right? That's perfectly valid. And like, from what they've seen, like from what Omega does, I think what Omega does is really cool. Like, again, it was a raid series, and it was completely off the side of the story. Like, it didn't actually like affect anything because you were just doing simulations, right? It was, and there were nice little clever references. I appreciate when the side content does references because it's cool, it's clever, and it's not part of the main story. It doesn't mean that anyone's lacking creativity or anything. It just means that they're appreciating the franchise whilst also giving you the main story on the side, right? Omega during MSQ, yeah, but like that wasn't exactly like the simulations I'm referring to. The simulations being the part that constantly repeated the references. That was all part of the raid series. Oh shit, in Omega though, you couldn't suplex the train. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna need a minute. She actually did shit this time. That's a first in a very long time. Out. Get out. Now. No. Jesus fucking Christ. How did my dog do this?
least she didn't eat it yet. No, she tried to. She tried. But she couldn't get through it. There's so much. Well, I'm getting a second bin because this is actually fucking insane. It fucking stinks, by the way. It is awful. You know what's annoying? She went out earlier. And did it already. Like, she'd already gone earlier. When I took her out like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh, it smells so much worse when you move it. Oh, God. Jesus. That is unnatural how fucking big that is. There's still fucking bits everywhere as well. When she tried to fucking eat it. Fucking idiot. Christ. Well, this is definitely going in the wash. Ugh. Oh, Christ. Oh my God. That is actually horrific. Hang on, I'll be right back. Christ. Oh, fuck, man. It smells so bad. Oh.
shit in there? Hang on, sorry about this. Oh my god, it smells so bad in here. Jesus Christ. That is ungodly. Got some, yeah, I just sprayed some. I just had to clean it first. Oh my god. Welcome to dog ownership. Here's the thing, I've dealt with this in the past, right? She's a pup. She's, you know, I had her from when she was like 8 weeks old. So I've dealt with a lot of her shit, literally. But I've been training her so much, and this is like the first time for a month, or maybe just over a month now, that she's actually shat, or pissed even. Like, she hasn't done anything in the house for over a month. So I was quite happy. And it all went wrong. But yeah. Either way, that is just insane. How much there was. The shit quite literally, yeah, literally. Alatreon. Take 2. Let's do this. Oh my god, that's insane how much that fucking stank. Accidentally torpedo poop? You do not accidentally torpedo that much poop, right? It was all solid. I'm not like, it wasn't just diarrhea or something. It was all solid. And there was... I don't poo that much. And I'm a big person. I'm like upwards, like I'm around 120 kilos and I don't poo that much. Alright. She's a shit factory. Literally, I've never seen her poo that much before, though. And the thing is, she's not been eating that much lately either. I think the new food has gotten her, like... It's hurting her teeth a bit, right? So she's not been, like, eating it as frantically. So I've not been able to get, like, I've not been feeding her, well, she's not been able to eat it as much as the old food, but she's still eating it, right? But just not finishing it, so I just leave the rest till later. So yeah, like, she already went to poo! That's what triggers me! She already pooed! So where the fuck did this come from? I don't know, I need to pee. Jesus Christ.
So, that's like floating everywhere in the sea. I love that they even have this, that they basically just removed the legs to do this. Right, let me search for an Alatreon session again. So, you have no idea, like, the fucking elemental weapon and power that I have combined with my armor and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be so impressed. No, I'm gonna be so disappointed if Alatreon still does not, still hits the Enrage. Like, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm real fucking pissed if he hits the Enrage. Well, this looks promising. But yeah, like... I better hit the fucking... Like, you're gonna see the build. Right? So, this is my current one, right? My explosive weapon. I pimped the shit out of it to just go all out on fucking attack, right? Where is it? Attack increase, attack increase. The reason I did this was because I realized I have so many things that increase my affinity temporarily, including things like the weakness exploit, that I don't actually need an affinity boost, because with all my gems and stuff, I get 45 base, and then that gets increased anyway, so I don't need any affinity. So I just went attack up, one status effect up, and attack up. And it's fucking insane now, right? And so I did the same thing with the Aqua Crusher, except I took it a bit further. Right? 690 water damage, right? But that's not with the whole set, you see. If I go with the whole set... change equipment... Alatreon... 930, right? Still with the affinity chance of 45%, with a few buffs here and there to give me an extra affinity boost. And then to top that off, Volcana Divinity. Increases elemental damage when landing critical hits. I am gonna be fucking mad if I still fuck this up. I also have Blight Resistance to make it a little bit less, taxing, but we'll see. Right? I have gone above and beyond for this shit. Should I just join someone? Like, if there's one that's, like, recent. Special assignments. 7 minutes ago? No. I want to actually, like, have the session, right? Oh, someone's just made a quest. Join quests. Let's go. Fucking ready. Actually, wait, let me just double check. Oh yeah, I did just eat. Let me sort out my... Get rid of these, get rid of these. Get rid of this. I don't need poison. There we go. Let's fucking do this shit, dude. I'm so fucking I'm so mad. The thing is, I'm still a bit, like, spongy. Like, well, not spongy, I'm still a bit weak, right? Like, I still might go down very easily, but we'll see. Wait, we start here?
How is it back so quickly? Something bad's happening.
Huh? Oh, is it because I did the cutscene? I talked to an NPC, so now it lets me start here, I guess. I'm confused, but whatever. Let's go. I don't know why this is happening, but it's fine. Let's fucking throw it out. Oh, he's already doing the thing. Okay, interesting. And he's already agitated, for fuck's sake! Unless that's what he wanted, perhaps. Nope. Okay, alright then. This is already off to a fantastic start. What the fuck, dude? He just died right at the... It's not even been a minute and he died. I need to get, I need to go for the horns, right? If I recall correctly. Oh boy. Because the moment, yeah. Oh fuck's sake! I thought that was a different attack. Oh my god! What is happening? Why is everybody just dying? This is gonna be a wipe like in 2 seconds, right? Like this isn't gonna. This isn't good. This is very bad. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to be in the middle of that. Good thing I got my temporal cloak on now. Oh, he left. He literally left. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, well I need to stop fucking around now. Oh! Oh, it's gonna be me, isn't it? Take that cloak off. Why am I doing this wrong all of a sudden? I know the goddamn pattern, I'm fucking it up. There it is. Come on. I'm in danger because I can't see the fucking floor. Oh! Was that me? Yeah, I think that was me. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. What just happened? That wasn't me? Oh! Okay. Well, that was a good return to Alatreon. Is Alatreon usually this bad, or am I just really unlucky with the groups? Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, because I feel like I'm... I don't know. I don't really know what more I can do. I've, like, gone wild on my fucking spec and everything. Is one of the super bosses. But is this how it goes down normally? Especially with randoms? Right. It's one of those. I'm not joining that Ravi guy again, because Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Effie. Fatalis being the other. I know about Fatalis being absolutely savage. I didn't know this was the same. I never failed this much to one mob in the game, ever. Like, this is a first for me. You grind to uncap your armor fall. Well, I can do something else. I unlocked some other quests recently. I can just do something else. Oh, no I didn't. Oh, yes I did! Hang on. Wait. I did unlock something else. I hit Master Rank 99.
Are you losing? Yeah, I didn't realize the thing I was fighting was like was better done with a pre-made. Why O dot dot dot?
Back already, huh?
Got a lead on Nergigante. Oh, Ruin and Nergigante. Let's go to the very ends with you. Hello? Alright, fuck it, we'll go do that instead. Fuck this place. Can I just join another session through here? I don't want to take up the lobby. Create. I love fighting this boy. Me too. It's fun breaking him apart. Alright, let's go. No point in bringing traps. Me with men. What? What? Explain yourself, woman.
Hey, you!
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it'd be like tempered or something. I've fought a Ruin Nergigante before already, so... Like... Oh, it's in the Guiding Lands as well. Let's fucking go. Alright. Alright. That's it. Let's fucking do this. The land's guiding you to.
Ready to go.
Godhood. Can you not hear it in the music? When did you fight Ruina? Before Sharishvalda. After Sharishvalda. Before Sharishvalda. And I actually did a pretty decent job with it, if I recall correctly. And that was back when I used the longsword as well. Back when I was long boy. But now I am bonk boy. Bonk bonk. Where the fuck am I looking? How do I get one footprint and nothing else? I'm gonna go the other way. Fuck it, whatever. He's not going to be down here, surely. Like, I don't know what the special thing about Ruiner is. I remember at one point it made me bleed. That was about it, really. Let's check the desert. Hopefully it's in the... Oh, yep. Was that Ruiner? That was Ruiner, yeah. It says discovered Ruiner Nergigante when it comes up. Fuck. Damn, I'm trying to like time the roar so I can dodge it. Because you can like iframe the roar from what I've seen. Can I do this? No. Well, this is going terribly already. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep, that was my fuck up. I just need to soften him up if I can get the chance. It's just really hard. Oh, the cat just despawned next to me. That's not good. Get out of the way. It's not giving me a single chance of fucking... Oh, okay. I guess that gives me a second here. Let me just top up. But yeah, that was definitely a ruiner. This kind of works, I guess. Oh my god, you dodged the explosion! Oh. Oh, he's not agitated, never mind. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get a flash pod in case that happens again. No, I want the material! Been a long time. Oh, fair enough. Oh no, wait, I'm out of stamina. Fuck, I didn't realize. Wasn't paying attention. Shit. Might flash him for a second so I can get a bit of control here. What do you mean that didn't get him? Yeah, he goes down so easy because, like, I guess bonk, right? Oh, wait. That wasn't even me who knocked him back, that was the fucking horn. Drum. Gong. Same. They're all the same thing. There we go. I know I'm not doing a lot on these horns because they're not soft, but I don't care. There we go, yeah, because I'm still using a fucking hammer. No fucking way, dude. This guy's getting destroyed! What is happening? Dude! What is happening here? He didn't get a fucking minute! Oh god, I'm in danger. No, I'm good, I'm good. Stunned, but he's least resistant to blast. That's what it is! Oh, I didn't think he'd rotate like that. Jesus. I thought I had him. I'm gonna make sure my health's like a little bit topped up because I don't trust his motions. Uh oh. God, he's just so reactive, right? Like, you know, you think, oh, I've got him where he's not paying attention, and then all of a sudden he does something exactly where you are, when you expect it the least. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit, but okay. Oh my god. Where are my free meals at? I summon him for a good time. I mean, I can see why. Like, it's fun, for sure. It's not like, he's not necessarily a pain to deal with. You have an upgraded Saphi. I have a maxed out Saphi weapon. I still need to augment it a bit. I've got like a tiny bit of defense on it. See if we can knock him out. Ah, fuck, really? No, leave me alone. Ah. I don't want to get him away from the cliff, I want him at the cliff. Alright, that's fine. Dude, he's getting fucking blasted, literally. I didn't think he'd be this, like, because this is the uncapping of 99 master rank, right? I would have assumed, like... I was expecting a tempered one for this quest, right? I was expecting something to be tempered, but I guess not. I'm not complaining. This is refreshing, right? To have a fucking Nergigante that isn't a piece of shit. mean, he's still a piece of shit, probably, but... I gotta eat now. Have a good night, Effie. Ooh, okay, no, he is a piece of shit. Actually, I know he fucking jumps across the map. I'm not falling for that. I should have restocked before fighting him more. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! I need to get that mantle on. Literally cannot get the fucking, cannot get the brake on his head. Or the clutch on his head. That's all I've been trying to do. Oh, okay, you know what, I'll do it now, fuck it. Even though he's down, it's worth it. Get fucked, dude! You just got challenged and lost. Oh, he agitated now. That's not good. For him? Ha ha ha! It feels good, dude. Also, I found out a neat little thing. Like, I was doing Volcana with a few friends the other day. And... did you know that Volcana leaves little ice, these little misty ice floor bits, right? That you can initiate a slide on. Without having to be on a slope. They make you slide, no matter what. Oh, I might actually die. That's not good. Unless I can lose his attention for a second, but... yeah, okay, there we go. Good. Let's get that slope. Oh, thank you. Ow! Oh, that actually didn't do any damage. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have, like, any means of escape right now. It's really unfortunate. Except for that, but he's gonna jump down on me in a second. Okay, let's see if we can get out. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think that was him there! Jesus! Oh my god, I thought another monster was coming! I didn't think... holy shit, he found that route quick! Oh my god, the way he just came out! I didn't know that. Yeah, neither did I. I realized that, like, as I was, like, running through these little bits, I was like, whoa, what the fuck is happening here? So yeah, like, if you're... like, I just kept doing it, like, against Volcana when I was helping them out, like, I just kept using those little, like, because it was everywhere! I wonder if that'll work. Oh, I've lost him, okay. I just wanted to go restock. This is fucking insane. Bitch, I'm coming for you! I was so expecting him to come from above. I was like looking up, like, when's he gonna jump down? And I just look around, dude's like, I'm coming for you, bitch. That was terrifying and I hate it. Where are we looking? I need to get jerky. Fucking not carrying jerky like an idiot all the time. Oh my god, that was actually fucking... because, like, I looked at it and I thought, hang on, is that a fucking, like, Radoban or something? Alright, back at it, let's go. Round 2. He gets to run away once, I get to run away once. I think it's only fair. Although I kind of wish he went to a terrain that was more to my liking. Although... can I reach him from here? I don't think I can. No.
Oh, this is a little awkward. Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Have I got any mantles right? I do have temporal. Okay, that's good. Let's go for the head. I'm gonna work on like breaking everything else though. His head's already pretty fucked. Oh, I forgot to put the mantle on. That's bad. There we go. Jesus, this mantle is carrying me so hard right now. He's already tuckered it. No, he's agitated. He's not tuckered out. Oh, wing. That's a good one. Oh, I already broke his wing. Fuck. Oh! Where am I? I saw a material. I want to go get it. Hey, buddy. Bye, bitch! Okay. There's a mantle. Take the fucking mantle off. Yoink. Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Oh. Oh, I'm all good, I'm all good. Yeah, that was kind of terrifying. Dude, the way this guy comes at you is fucking awful. Ooh, bitch. Shit, the cat just despawned. Fuck, dude. That's what I mean by he's so reactive. Not good. Fuck. Wait, has he regrown that? Yeah, I guess he has. Fuck, I hate that he regrows parts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away from that. Oh no, he's not doing the thing. More spin, let's go! Oh! Oh my lord! Jesus! Even he doesn't know where he threw me, what the fuck? Spike's always regret. Yeah, I forget about that. He's like, wait, where did he go? Where'd the little man go? It taught you how to fly, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god! He's not even agitated, he's just annoying. Still not agitated, by the way. Oh. Alright, let's just do damage. Fuck him up. Fuck. Dude, I love the fucking cat buffs on that drum. It's insane. Oh, hey. Might actually bonk him into a wall when I get the chance. Just gonna wait for him to calm down a sec. Oh, perfect. Let's go for the head. No, we won't. The tools are so good. It's insane, like how much they've done. The what's it called? The distraction one doesn't always help so much. You know, the gong or whatever it is, but it does its job sometimes. Oh my god, again? Let's go. You want to keep going? Oh god. What the fuck? This guy is resilient. Will you just die? Oh my god. Ow. I'm in danger. Literally can't get out. Okay. Always calm down. Ow, my god. I'm going to save my life countless times. I mean, I guess just that little, that split second that it gives can be quite useful, I suppose. Is it bad that I forgot how to do the... what button it was to shoot things in their face? Like when you clutch, I actually forgot. Come on, any minute now. Oh, there it is. What? How did he go over there? This is one thing I hate about that mechanic. Is like, he obviously went into the wall and he just didn't. He took the weirdest fucking trip, like elsewhere. RT, yeah, it was RT in the end. I took a fucking, like, I took a gamble, and it worked. Oh, fuck, I tried. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid on my part. But yeah, like, you saw, right? It was clear as fucking day he was facing the wall. And then for some reason, he just took a hard right when I fucking knocked him. It made no sense. That's one of the biggest issues I have with the Clutch Claw right now, is that... It's one of the reasons why I stopped doing that, actually. It just was so worthless to do. It was such a waste of fucking time because it doesn't always go in the right direction. The way it just glides against the wall as if nothing ever fucking happened. It's just irritating. I'm actually out of flashpods, fucking hell. I know I've got more flashpods being made. Where are they? Flashpod. Okay. I need to eat one of the things. I fucking hate it. I think it's just garbage the way that works. Oh, I got a free meal. Okay. Put that away. Aimed at a solid wall, Monster will find a way to avoid his flint shot KO. It's like, but it was aimed at a solid wall, and then for some reason he went straight to the right. Like, I'm not even kidding. I saw the wall. I knew I wasn't taking a chance. I wouldn't have done that if I was taking a chance, because I've already had enough bullshit like that happen to me in the past. But then it still happened anyways. And that's why I'm mad, right? Is because I did the best I could to avoid the bullshit, and I still got the bullshit. That one was actually more fucked than I've ever seen before. That was actually insane how fucked that was. Where am I going? This way? I don't like that we're fighting in the Blight area, though. Not Blight, whatever this place is called. The Fluvial area. I hate this place. I don't think anybody likes fighting in fluvial areas. Actually, this isn't too bad, because I've got the slide now. Fuck. Fuck, I thought I got past it. His hitboxes are really big. I'm gonna get hit, yeah. The cat cancelling his attack actually made it worse for me there, because he cancelled into something even more dangerous. Fuck's sake. Where's my flash pod? Whoa. Oh, he's leaving. Well, he was leaving until I fucking did that. What? How do I take that much damage from his fucking tail? When he was running? Shit, I need to realize what he's doing with that attack. Sometimes I'm not looking. Let's go and pop it. I don't care! Holy shit, what? I'm not even online! Alright, well he's dying anyways. There's two things I really want them to make sure they sort out in the next Monster Hunter. Is making it easier to do the online communication stuff, and stop the fucking random disconnects. They need to do something about the framework there, like, not disconnecting you just because you maybe had like a drop of ping from the servers. Is he not sleeping? I guess not. Alright. The amount of times, like, you get fucking left alone when you're in a group of people, when you're playing with a group of people and you just want to have fun, and you get left alone to fucking deal with it. I fucking hate it. And then you can't go back online until you return to the fucking hub, which I think is stupid. Like, the game, obviously I'm not complaining about the game in general, I just want to point that out. But there are big flaws with the internet connectivity thing right now, and I don't... It really, like, fucks the game. It really fucks the enjoyment. Not right now, obviously, because, like, I'm not playing online with people, but... It obviously does, like, it fucks around whenever you're trying to, like, have some fun, and you can't have fucking fun because the game just goes, oh, no. You can't play with your friends now that you've disconnected. Your fault. One. Can I hide? You think you'll forget about me? No, okay. He's leaving again? Okay, this time he's actually gonna go to sleep, right? Problem is I just wasted a mantle. I just hope he goes to sleep quick. Maybe I can make the most of it. It's a lot better than it used to be. When you're playing in groups of 4, it's more obvious because, you know, there's a 1 in 4 chance, right? Someone plays the unlucky roulette and ends up getting disconnected randomly once every few hunts. It's really sad. His little dream whimper. Uh-oh. I'm all good. I'm all good. Need to get my stamina up. His little dream whimpers, and then all of a sudden predator noises. The little... Can you hear that? Like little clickies. I can't get a moment to, like, fucking clutch him. Or tenderize him, rather. I suppose is a better way to put it. Is there an environment I can use here? I suppose there's this. Right, when he jumps down, he does some bullshit, so get out of the way. Yeah. There we go. Let me take this as a chance to do some extra softening up. Should never roll backwards. But then again, I feel like you take more damage if you try and roll into him. Oh, there we go. I wonder what the next thing is going to be. Was the Sapphire Star always like the, you know, Warrior of Light thing? Or is that just this one? I actually don't know. You know, the you're the protagonist mark. I don't know what they always called the hunter. But I don't remember Sapphire Star from Monster Hunter 1. I guess there's no ore because it's not technically my guiding lands, it's the guiding lands. That's sad. So now I'm going to unlock my master rank. This is fully uncapped master rank now, right? That took me 30 minutes? It didn't feel like it did. Jesus Christ. Wasn't even that bad of a fight. Yeah, let's fucking go. I've done quite a bit since I hit cap, so I'm probably gonna be a bit higher. Let's see. Nice. Fate's conclusion. Doesn't it just tell me? Or okay, maybe it'll tell me when I get back in the... There it is, 103, nice. Holy shit. I'm in the triple digis! Now what? What do people do now? Get back on an online session. It's really annoying when that happens. Do I just... Is there anything in town, maybe? What do people do when they've done this? No, I'm kidding. I guess the next thing to do is... just optional stuff, right? Elatreon... Fucking... What's it called? Now I've got the ability to unlock any layered armor, right? I just need to go fight the thing at a level 7... Level 7 stage in the Guiding Lands. Because, like, a lot of tempered things that I needed to show up weren't showing up before, so... Oh, can I upgrade my armor now? Like, higher?
Well done, Bard. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you for gifting subs, Taylor. Awesome. Okay, right, armor. Let me see if I can upgrade my... Oh, let me see if I can make Ruin and Nergigante armor.
There you are, flavor.
Upgrade. No. Forge. Armor. Oh wait, was I already able to make it? No, I wasn't. Okay, cool. It's evil, but it's not my stuff. Actually, that actually does go with my hammer. Jesus Christ. Wait, what does Safi look like? It's very... Nah, it's not my style. Alright, let's see. Nergigante Ambition. Regenerates your health as you continue attacking a monster. Recover varies by weapon. That's pretty good. Maximum might increases affinity. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I'm not going to make use of that. What classes retain stamina? Like, crossbows and, like, guns and stuff? Like, Insect Glaive would be a terrible idea. A hammer is a terrible idea because you're constantly burning through stamina. Let's see what the weapon's like. If I go to upgrade, do I get to see the... Oh, hang on. Right, I don't see the tree through there. Okay, we'll just go forge weapons. No, not hunting horn. Hang on. Let's see. Nergigante tree. Ruinous obliteration. That sounds disgusting, like in a good way. High Elder Seal, dragon damage, 1 slot, no affinity, decent damage. The sharpness on that is... I mean, that's just, let's face it, that's never going to break, right? That's an insane amount, but like, it's not high enough. I don't think this is good enough to really justify changing to. I think I've got a decent enough weapon as it is. Alright, let's go upgrade. Can I upgrade my armor? No, I can't. Shit. I was hoping I could go a little... I need more armor. How do I get more armor?
How do I take less damage? I have to augment my stuff, don't I? I put defense just because I could for now, but... Smoldering Tail Edge... For affinity. I want attack, I don't care about affinity right now. Okay. Is there anything new in the layered stuff? No. Alright. Should we go back to Elatreon? Maybe we won't get a ridiculous group that dies in the first 2 seconds. Give it one more try. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to find another way to do this. I was hoping that, like, when I hit the, what's it called? When I uncapped my master rank, I might get more armor levels, but I guess not. Just solo it? I already learned my lesson about that. And it's that the motherfucker doesn't let you go for a second. It'd probably be soloable with, like, something that's a bit more versatile. You know, like a Insect Glaive, or I suppose Longsword again, because you could just counter things if you know what you're doing. Okay, I'll try this again. Wait, what? There's only one? Wait, what if I do this? What? Did everyone in Monster Hunter disconnect all at the same time, or something? What happened? Yes? Wait, everyone disconnected? Steam died? Oh! Well, that explains it then, doesn't it? Alright, well, I guess that, yeah, that answers that, I suppose. Shit. Alright, well, I don't want to do that then. It's Tuesday. It is in fact Tuesday. Dude, it's so unlucky that Tuesday happens to be the day that, like, Final Fantasy and Steam do, like, their maintenance things, because, like, can you imagine, like, how many times people have had issues trying to get on Final Fantasy on a patch day, but they can't because Steam decided to do their, like, 15 to 30 minutes of maintenance. Also go back to Smithy. Oh, the augment for the... Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit, I forgot. I might have the equipment. I might have the items now. I want to see if I can unlock it for my main set first, just because I'd like my main set more. Augment. Great Spirit Ranger. I still need these. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can do one of them. I don't know where I get the great one. Well, I guess I get the great ones from doing level 7 fights, right? Upgrade limit removal. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, how many levels is that? 20 is nice, actually. That's really nice. 20 fucking extra defense is pretty big. Okay, I guess I can do it with my other armor pieces. Well, I don't know what the other armor piece is, but... Let me see, change equipment. Might be the same thing, to be fair. I think it is. Let's have a look. Augment. No, it's not. Okay. Ah, okay, they all require great. Oh, that one doesn't. So, Great Spirit Vein Gem... Tempered Elder? Question mark? In Guiding Lands? Presumably? I'm gonna get just under 100 extra armor
on all my sets for this, which is actually pretty big. Thinking about it. Okay, this is something I'm going to work on over time, I think. What I am going to do, though, is I'm feeling a bit of the urge. I'm feeling the urge to do a bit more classic WoW. I really wanted to play a bit today. I thought the Final Fantasy patch would be quicker. And I didn't know if I wanted to do Elatria, and I thought I'd try, but the server's going down just kind of... Yeah, it's tempered. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and save, and we're gonna go back on Classic WoW, just for a couple hours, really. HC day 3. Even though it's not really day 3, it's not much is going to happen. I'm going to go to Westfall, do like 2 quests, and that's going to be it for me. But we'll see. World of Warcraft. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Alright, I was doing some, I was trying to get some linen in Elwyn Forest, but at the Knolls. It's going well. I managed to clear out a camp of 3 Knolls without any trouble. Oh, right, I teleported back here because I wasn't stupid enough to leave myself in the middle of a fucking, what's it called? Middle of a battleground. Alright. Off to Westfall. Fucking go. I didn't get much linen, if you can tell. Poor old Blanchy. I swear like old Blanchy was something that got removed in normal WoW. It's like one of the only characters that just got removed in retail, like out of the old zones. Blah, blah, blah. I need to repair anything, I should be alright. Looking for one more hogger? How many do you fucking have? Jesus Christ. Oh, the good thing is, being in Westfall, the birds are going to be there, which means I can start collecting some feathers for my featherfall, or slowfall, whatever. Christ. See how bad Westfall. Dude, holy shit, people just died on arrival? What the fuck? It looks like a weird swan with, like, a fucking dick for a tail. Oh my god.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Hello. Have a good one. You need something?
Okay, let's see here. Copper. I don't care about. I don't care too much about copper veins. I will mine them if they're in my way, but I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, this is the handful of oats. So I'm gonna kill these anyways.
Might get something good out of it. So I forgot to conjure mana and stuff. Well, if there is one here, it's not in front of me. I suppose the good news is being up this late is probably a good thing because I might actually get a chance to get the oats. Oh, he's level 16, he's fine. At least now I know to keep all these specific items as well, which is kind of nice. Considering what I did on my fucking normal playthrough. Any oats around here? Actually, I shouldn't go that way. Yeah, there's a bunch of gnolls that are around there. And they'll spawn on me, rather. Like, that person's killed a bunch. And I don't want them to fucking spawn on my ass. They died, apparently did something evil in their lives, so they were condemned. Shadowlands? You could get their red spirit dead. Oh. Dead Blanchy is about. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's fucking insane. Because I remember hearing a bunch of memes about it. I didn't know what it was about, though. What the actual fuck? Let's see here. Maybe if we go to this farm. I had to grind by giving specific stuff once a day. Yes, I have the mount. I had to. Oh my god. Everything in WoW. See, this is what drove me away from retail WoW. Everything in the game at the end of the expansions was just you had to do daily quests. Every single thing was a daily quest. There was no fucking there was no value behind anything besides daily quests, and it was so fucking jarring. Like, I was so... You know what made it worse? It was the fact that the daily quests... You could only do 25 daily quests a day. So, like, let's say you were behind on something, on previous expansions and stuff like that, you really had to, like, sacrifice. Like, I don't think it's, like, there's gonna be a certain point where, if it, I don't know if it's still 25 a day anyways, but, like, if that remained to be the case, there'll be a certain point in the game where you literally cannot keep up anymore. If a new player was to join the game, they literally would not be able to keep up with the amount of dailies. This guy hurts, what the fuck, dude? I'm pretty sure there's someone in that building and I don't want to be near these. Actually, I mean, they're not too bad, I can handle them, but... Ooh, Defias Trapper, they're bad. They're bad news bears. Do not have your back to this one, eh? Number 5 deadliest in Azeroth. Number 1 deadliest in Westfall, dude. The fucking backstab, that's so scary to read. Holy shit. Could be worse, could be the unique game rep via certain factions via dailies. Well, no, that's what they did as well. That was the other thing they did with dailies. You used to be able to just fucking, you used to be able to just kill things, right? You used to have quests, you used to have things you could hand in, you used to have things you could kill. But, like, everything now in WoW is daily quest hand-ins. So you can't actually grind them anymore. 25, it wasn't removed in Mr. Pandaria, no. I remember having it then, I remember having it all the way up to Legion, there was a 25 daily limit. Unless it got removed and reintroduced or some bullshit, but yeah. Like, cause I stopped in Legion because of the daily quests. It just got so fucking long. Okay, no, I can't go there because a bunch are just about to spawn. Right, let's go down to the other camp while we do this then. Got the Netherwing Dragon way later than others. Yeah, like it's stupid. Like that was the other thing, right? I always mention this one because it just irked me so much. But like the story quest to get your like legendary gear, you know, like there was like a legendary cape in Pandaria. There's like a legendary something else. I can't remember exactly, but like there was a quest line that you had to follow, and it was a story quest. Like every, you know, it always had a fucking like cool cutscene assigned to it, right? And what was it? And it was locked behind a weekly quest, which I'm not going to complain about, right? The weekly whatever. But the way they did it was... It was, you would have thought, oh, weekly story quest, right? You know, with cutscenes and stuff. You would have thought, oh, weekly from expansions release, so like as the expansion goes forward, you can do X amount of quests. But it's not. It's literally you cannot progress the story quest, the legendary quest line for your legendary gear, until you show up every week. So if you miss a week, you still have to, you miss that week, you then have to do the previous, week's quest in that week's. It was removed in MOP. It literally could not have been. I refuse to believe that because I literally dealt with that shit. There's no way. There's no way. Like, name your source right now. Where is your source?
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
There's no shot. Like, I cannot fucking believe that. Also, I need to get this fucking... I need this chess piece. This is a good chess piece. These are doing remaining free runs from Kildanis for money. It cannot be that it was removed in... Remember, it's dungeon based, not tablet based. Yeah. Let me see. No, because like in Mists of Pandaria, I remember getting the fucking block there. Like, there's no way they removed it in Mists of Pandaria. Are they talking about actual quests, like daily quests, or actual quests? I'm confused now. I'm only seeing people like actually talking about it. Let me see. Restrictions. Wait, someone died in Dead Mines? Last words. I guess the mage didn't sheep. I don't wanna waste time on this. Most likely that's the tank. Yeah, they said sheep as if they were telling the mage to sheep something, and I guess the mage didn't sheep something.
Man, I'm nervous about Dead Mines. I still want to find like a decent guild, but yeah, let's see. A semi-decent guild, rather. But I'm not gonna go into Dead Mines until I'm like 2021, maybe like 20-fucking-3, I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved there.
Hey there. Be careful. Safe travels. See you around. Farewell. Need help? Have a good one.
Christ. Ooh. Oh, I mean 2 stamina's not bad. Pretty good. For a warlock, I suppose I kind of need the stamina. Not as a priority, but just as a little plus, right? Little victories. Also in the same. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of good gear out of this. Oh, it's 2-hand. Why do I keep getting agility? What is this? What the fuck is that weapon? Is that for paladins or something? Agility 2, Spirit 3. What does that mean? What does that mean in English? What the fuck? It's really straight, yeah. What the fuck is this? Just be an agile mage. It's a 2-handed sword. It's a 2-handed sword. What the fuck? Oh, I missed. I need to get the range right on that. Oh, I had my back to him, I didn't realise. Be Hunter? Oh, you can actually 2-hand with Hunter, can't you? And you do use mana. Actually, that's a fair point, because that person, I remember if the guy I talked about who had a little hardcore series, his whole meme was being a 2-handed melee hunter. Obviously, like, when he got to endgame, he deviated from that, but yeah. Use all weapons beside maces. Well, I can't use 2-handed swords. That definitely didn't come up on the Weapon Master guy. Unless I just need to level up or something, I don't know. What is this person? Go after this one. Warrior? I'll be fine here. Maybe. Ooh. Just make sure we're like on the leaving end of this, just in case something goes wrong. So why they weren't able to use maces though? Oh, as a hunter, right, right. Mages can only use staves and wand. I can use sword, dagger and sword as well. Because of the weapons master. Sword and wand, yeah, yeah. Like I've got a sword on me right now. I hit enter. And it made you look like an idiot.
Nice daggers and swords for casters. Oh yeah, I think I would need to go with dagger or sword because like I'm trying to go with an offhand plus a wand, preferably because offhands are fucking awesome. Really oats? How did no oats spawned out here? It's fine. Once I get the chest piece, I'm gonna be in a good place. So that blade the likes, yeah. If he says utility stuff from Gnome. Nice. I don't know what that means, but I'll assume that's a good thing. I guess I'll go for this one. I could kill so many of these things. I don't know, but this would be way worse to deal with if it was during the day. During the day, like... actually, then again, it's hardcore. I don't know if people are risking this right now in hardcore. Because this place is pretty dangerous. Like, people die to this shit. Not so much here, but like the other farms, I guess. But it's not too bad. The loot so far has been pretty decent. Oh, I accidentally moved while I... Underwater breathing. Oh, nice. Let's go after this one. Ooh. Did not realize if I was in range. I want that loot. I need to be careful there because they might spawn behind me. I need to kill this as quickly as possible. Oh, it doesn't get stunned. Oh, I learned this already, actually. I knew it doesn't get stunned. Underwater breathing on equip at least. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get seen. I keep getting too close. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know the fucking... I've got way more range that I can use here, and I'm just not using it. Let's just do that. Oh, fuck you. But you can stun ghosts. Well, yeah, because you might shock them. You never know. They're quite excitable. Dude, your gun is so fucking loud. Can you turn the gun down, please? Jesus Christ. Goes to feelings, yeah. Pew pew. Fuck me, that was really loud. Can I make him a silencer? I suppose I am an NG. Probably if I wanted to. I know it's not a thing, obviously I'm just memeing.
Dude, I don't know how I'm going to make enough money for a mount by the time I get to level 40. And I will get to level 40, let's be honest. I'm obviously going to get to level 40. When I stop making the mistake of breaking my own fucking Frost Nova. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. Dude, stop resisting. Jesus Christ, he resisted like everything I had. Passive aggressiveness and making a bunch of silences hanging out to any hunting. Oh my god, I would do that if I could. Oh my god, seriously? I'm just way too close. Holy shit. Be careful, because there's birds behind me. I'm using a bow, doesn't matter. So yeah. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna bail. I'm in the worst fucking place right now. I'm not giving myself a chance to get out. And just, you know, fucking reset. So I need to make more water and stuff as well. You're swinging too loud. That's a sentence. And has only one person died today? This is so... Oh, I suppose it is late. Actually, they're level 20. That's kind of concerned. I think maybe I won't do Dead Mines at level 20. I might do it a little higher. The thing is, I'm not worried about like my ability to do damage and stuff. But it's more my ability to survive if something goes horribly wrong. Barred Gloves of the Wolf. Okay, see, that would make sense for a druid, right? Agility and spirit, maybe. Actually, that's good for... What am I talking about? That's good for a fucking... hunter as well. That's really good for a hunter. Why? Why am I so fucking hasty to just get... For God's sakes. Big cast, let's go. Need to stop breaking my own fucking Frost Novas. Over Edgy Spirit as a hunter though? Yeah, but as a noob you don't really get to decide, do you? It's not really a choice. It's not really a matter of choice. Wait. Am I done? Oh my god, I've been done. How long have I been done for? I've just been killing these things for no reason. Well, just get another green, which is nice. I suppose that's a good reason. Alright. So, new chest piece with spirit and stamina. Let's go.
Careful.
And an extra 10 armor.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh my god, my map is hideous. So much to do. Alright, let's see.
Well met.
Wow, that sells. Okay, well hold on to that. That for some reason, no, I'm gonna vendor that. That's a lot of silver to just vendor and no effort for it. So, calico shoes, actually better. Might be able to. Oh no, I need that. Rabbit's foot, cloak. Okay.
this here so it's away. Weapons usually sell better than armor, don't they? No. It's two-handed weapons that do. What two-handed weapons will always sell for more because they take up like 2 slots. Like, for example, this pair of this glove is like two silver, right? My dagger is... Oh, I suppose the weapons... No, okay, weapons do sell for more, but it's just two-handed do sell for significantly more, I guess. Maybe I just misunderstood how it worked. Essences out of weapon is higher. No fucking things there. Give me some chicken. Oh my lord, that was a big crit. It's a nice dagger. Wish it was worth more, but still nice. Usually better for 200. Yeah. Repair price is also higher. True. Don't know if I need coyotes. No, I don't. Whatever. Kill them anyways. Supposedly a thing here, but... Oh, wait, there is a thing. Here it is. I can play by that once. It's a big bird. Your mum's a big bird. How? Oh my god, he's fucking owning me. What the fuck? Oh! That big bird! What the fuck is that? Level 26? Nah, yeah, okay. No. I want to see how many... 1,014... Average victim level 14. Oh, that's sad. People just ran into that thing? That's a really nice dagger, melee dagger. I don't think that's worth it, personally. Dude, I actually didn't see that bird, I'm not gonna lie. That's concerning for myself. I really need to pay more attention. I mean, I wasn't going in that direction anyways, but I really should have seen that. Fuck me. Holy shit, that's actually terrifying. That would have one-shot me. That actually would have one-shot me. 10 or 20, 12 slot bag. Yeah. That 100% would have just insta-killed me right there. Like, I wouldn't even had a fucking chance. Not even a second to understand what happened. You think I meant the regular size? But yes, I thought you meant the regular size. I was looking at it and I went, your mum's a big bird. I was looking at the little one that was over there. I thought, oh, he's just being goofy. just being silly, you know? Never seen it spawning in this field. Oh, okay, so it's got a random spawn then. That's scary. So in other words, definitely don't log out in Westfall. That's good. That's good to know. There's a sack of oats there, but there's also a sack of shit behind me who's gonna steal it.
Oh, there's one there. So on the hills west, so on the hills west of Stan. Yeah, I guess it's just a random spawn. And I suppose, like, one of the biggest things is, like, in hardcore, people are less inclined to take it on. And also, in hardcore, people, like, there's not many high levels around just tracking low-level areas to kill these things. Which would kind of make sense. Why are they not dropping me feathers? I need your feathers. Okay, maybe I just do what I'm doing, but make my way over to Sentinel Hill. That way I can just pick up more quests and cover more ground. Because I have to go everywhere, right? Like, there's literally nowhere I don't have to be. It's fucking insane, dude. I drop more than just feathers. I'm sure Voltros would drop a lot of good stuff. And that's for someone else to find out. Ugh. I bet you could, like, hunter tame it as well. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool. I bet you can. Like, it's a beast, so you can pretty much tame it, right? That's how it works, as far as I'm aware. Tame was way more limited in vanilla. Was it? It was just anything that was a beast. Fuck me, dude. He just did 50 damage. I need to stop them from getting close to me, apparently. Jesus. Ah, it didn't work. Stuff like chimeras? Well, obviously stuff like chimeras. I wasn't talking about, like, that kind of beast. I mean, like, fucking actual animals. Like birds, pigs, lions. Well, not lions, like cats. You know? Not fucking mythical creatures. Like, I would not class a fucking chimera as, like, wrath, but yeah, that's not what I meant. I wouldn't class a mythical fucking creature as a tameable beast. Tigers and bears. Yeah?
Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
They do count as beasts, though. They're still mythical creatures!
What can I do for you?
If you try to categorize what kind of animal it is, what would it be? A mythical creature. Like 3 different animals merged into one. Okay, having this flight point's actually kind of nice. I forgot about this. I wonder if they're going to do hardcore, like, hardcore Burning Crusade and hardcore, like, Wrath as, like, a state, like, not I don't know, it's going to be interesting. Because, like, hardcore Classic is going to die, and it's probably, like, it's probably receding at the moment, which is fine. Like, I'm not doing this for, like, the fucking... the boom or anything. I'm genuinely just enjoying this. I've never done anything like actually hardcore in the past. You know, I did a bit of RuneScape, that's still going. That's about it. Chimeras are that kind of chimeras. If it's called a chimera, then it's a chimera. There are more weird 2-headed wyverns. Okay. But a wyvern isn't a normal animal. You can't, like, I said to characterize it as a normal animal. fantasy world and stuff, yeah, but that's my point, like... God. Even in a fantasy world, nobody just randomly fucking tames mythical creatures. And I know WoW did it in Wrath, but that's not the point. I never really played Hunter. I mean, I do have like a level 8. Well, I had a level 80 Hunter. But I never really cared to capture my, like, I think it was during like Legion. During Legion, what animal you captured didn't matter anymore. They all did the same thing. Smith's gimmick. Yeah. Ooh, grizzled thistle bear. Wait, that's just a slightly stronger bear, right? Like, grizzled isn't the... Yeah, rabbit is the fucking disease one, so they just... Night Elf Hunter? Oh look, it's the guild's skill again. Damn. They're not doing too well, are they? Nah, they're probably doing fine. Dude! 112 crit! Look at my... That was one attack! I need to stop being so playful around their fucking dash. Jesus! Tried to tame it, maybe? Oh, maybe. That's the charge, you'd been warned? Yeah, but like, it wasn't gonna do it twice, obviously, but holy shit! Number 37 deadliest in Azeroth. You know what? Yeah, it probably is. I'll give it that. That was actually insane. Holy shit. Alright, it's not going to do the charge anymore, it's already wasted it. Fuck, dude, Spellbinder belt? Doesn't do anything, it's just a regular belt. If you start running... Yeah. But like, that's if you run too far, right? Like, it's if you run a distance that, like, allows the dash to happen again. Am I near the danger farm? I can't remember where that was. Did that pig to eat have that belt? And the poor mage. Probably a mage who also got unlucky with the crit charge. The Fast Brotherhood complete. Oh, Lakeshire. Oh, no, I don't want to go to Lakeshire right now. I mean, I'm probably safe to go there, but like at my current level, but it's not worth it right now. Charge comes off CD again. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, see, there it was. Jesus Christ. Fucking coming at me, guns blazing. That's the snout done. I need Murloc eyes to finish that quest. That poor snake. Oh, I didn't even see that. We'll do a packed frostbolt. Oh, it didn't matter. Is that the feather? No, it's a shit feather. Oh, fuck me. It's alright, I'll take it. It's fine. Oh. Dude, what the fuck are these things eating? Ooh. I think I need to go back to Stormwind. Oh wait, it's two-hand. Fuck! That's sad. That's a power sword. I only just realized it's two-handed, yeah. Fuck. Damn! That was such a good sword! You see me? I wonder who I'm gonna run into when I finally get to fucking Moon, whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it. To cut like half the blade. Yeah, just shrink it down by half the size. Just make sure not to cut the magic off of it. Just be careful. Like, just, you know. Is there one here? Oh, there is, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. I don't want to go that way. Maybe I should. No, hang on. Let's go to the Murlocs. I do want to go to the Murlocs. Jesus Christ, dude! I need to remember that like aggro range is far. Aggro range is really far for high level things. So I need to just completely just avoid this whole fucking vicinity. Just get out of here. If I can. Hopefully it doesn't scale infinite, well, obviously, yeah. But like, yeah, like it's still gonna reach really far, and like it's gonna catch me off guard, because I already got caught off guard by some of the other ads, right? And if those just being 2 levels higher than me caught me from that far, God knows what the fuck this thing's gonna do. God knows where the fuck this thing's gonna spot me from. There's a lot of items. Alright, I should be alright to just run through here. Looks like someone's cleared most of the path, but I need to be careful. What is that? Oh, Gortons. It's good to see that the snake hasn't killed anybody. So far, the snake is the only critter that hasn't had a kill count. Which is really ironic, considering the 2 that have been a bunny rabbit, and I forgot what the other one was. A chicken. Out of all those things, the snake is the most passive, docile creature. What the fuck is Kazakh doing here? Alright, let's see. This could be spicy. Let's start over. Okay, let's pull this guy. Oh, no we won't. Pull this guy. Oh god, the way they run, they're so fast. Oof, that was a good catch. Number 75, deadliest in Azeroth. He just wants full Dumo Kazakh all the way to Shatrath. Hey man, like, you gotta do what you gotta do to kite. I know that. With my fight against Vagash that was robbed from me. You no run. No run away in fear. You run away in death. I killed a bunch of people. Yeah, but that's their fault. They should have watched where they were going. You know, if you're driving a car on a road, and all of a sudden, ooh, Ooh, ooh. As I was saying, if you're driving a car on the road and all of a sudden you see a truck coming by, you give way to that fucking truck. And that could not have been a more appropriate analogy for what just fucking happened. Holy fucking shit, dude. The way he just came charging down. I literally just got away from his fucking range. Like, only just got out of his fucking range there. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure he was so fucking close to catching me out. What's his kill count? Not even that high. What? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. That was insane how close that was. At least you see that thing's level. Yeah, but it's still gonna catch me from really far away. Let's see how many this pulls. Hopefully just the one. Okay, yeah, it's just the one. That's fine. Dude, that actually, like... I'm not even kidding, right? My heart, like, fucking stopped for a minute, because I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna get away from this. I genuinely didn't think I genuinely thought I was gonna end up aggroing it, and I'd have to, like, hope for the best that my fucking Frost Nova doesn't get resisted, try and, like, throw out a rough copper bomb, and try and fucking run. Like, there was so much that just flooded through my mind in 1 second. Because he would have fucking, like, 3-shot me or something. That was, oh my god. I need to just stay off the coast. Buy some emergency swiftness. I know to stay off the coast now, at least. Right? Like, I just need to be a bit cautious. Blink was like level 26, right? Hmm. 24, okay. Maybe I get Blink before I do Dead Mines. In case I just have to fucking run, you know? Dude, it just scared me how fast he was coming at me, right? Like, if I just saw him casually, I would have been like, oh, cool, right? I'll just stay away from that. Motherfucker was darting through the fucking beach. God, these Murloc eyes are just not going to drop, are they? I need to kill them quicker, but I literally can't because I'm so scared of that motherfucker running up and down the beach. Like, some of them should be respawning soon, but... Stop burning their eyes then. I'll try and put it on ice as well, it doesn't seem to be working. Right, I can't go too far out there. There must be another point that I should go from to make this a bit safer, but... Okay. Try to get him. I think I can catch this one when he makes his way back. I'll do a fast fireball. Actually, no, I'll do a slow one. I should be able to do a slow one. Oh? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Guess I was wrong. Pull this one, and then run.
Alright, nice. I want to at least hit next level. Oh, I'm about to hit the next level. Fuck. I was gonna say, like, oh, like, hand in the quest to hit the next level, but I guess I'll finish this quest, and then, I'm gonna head back to Stormwind. Play it safe, I don't want to take any risks. Head back to Stormwind, log out there. I don't want to run that far across the beach, because the problem is he'll... fuck it, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Nice. I definitely need to head back anyways, because my inventory's getting so full. Problem is, most of this is quest items, so it's not like I'm going to be able to empty much. Hey, nice. There we go. So, reduces the chance that your opponents can resist your frost and fire spell. See, that does sound nice. But also, chill effects 5% chance. Should I do that? Because, like, freezing the target for 5 seconds sounds really nice. Wait, is freeze when they turn into an ice block? Because that can be broken, right? I don't know, maybe I'll do... Nah, duration of chill effects. Duration of chill effects so that I can kite better. Well, duration and slow. Kind of like your Frost Nova's effect. Oh, it's a... Okay, so it's a root. Okay, fine. That's actually pretty handy. I'll consider that. Yeah, I don't remember the terminology too well. Okay, so how many eyes do I need? 1 eye. And then I can go hand this in and then we'll head back. Maybe I'll finish the oats as well. At the very least, I'll finish the fucking oats quest. I'm sure I'll find some on the way back. Using the spot, but the skill slows. It definitely slows, yeah. That's why I want to get that, so I can do little, cheeky little AoE farm. I don't know if I want to push it, but I definitely want to, like, see if I can get some good out of it, you know? Ooh. Ooh, 2 gold. Why? It doesn't even give anything. Oh, it must actually... Huh. Good. I might actually get a gold. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? A gold. Never used the AoE grow inspect myself. I don't know if I want to yet or not, because that shit's like, it's grossly dangerous. Like, it's the reason why most clips of, like, most hardcore clips exist right now. It's because of mages, like, doing stupid shit to AoE farm. Effectively. Hang on, let's wait for them to split. Brack's not here, no. I'm a bit scared that they're gonna end up fucking just, like, casually trying to fight Brack or something. Oh, thank you. Are they gonna take the other one? They don't want it? Okay, fine. Alright. I thought they wanted to kill that. A night elf? How the fuck did they get here? I suppose maybe portal, but still. There's, I need mana. I need mana. I'm about to get pulled. They must have killed Brack. There's one that's level 18, another one level 21. They had to have killed it, which is actually kind of scary because I don't know where it respawns. I don't want it to fucking spawn on me. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to try and pull this real quick and then pull back. Let's go run back. I want to get a bit more range on my frost attacks as well. Dude, why am I getting no eyes? Give me eyes. Oh wait, I got another... Oh no, that's the one from earlier. Literally just showed up and killed everything here. What do they need to kill these for? They're just farming for a certain item, maybe? Anything I can imagine. Being level like fucking 20 and stuff. Frost mage stuff now. I saw some deep freeze aren't in vanilla. Well, they wouldn't have thought about it, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what any of that is anyways. Dude, just give me the... Oh! Wait, I have it! Alright, let's just go hand this stuff in. Right, let me finish the oats. It's really weak. Insta frost blitz. Oh. Well, I kind of like the way the skills work right now anyways. Like, the way that skills work in this game is really fresh. Even though it's really old, it just feels a lot fresher than the way skills work in other games right now. Where everything's just you know, here's one attack, this then changes into this attack, then this then changes into this attack, and then when you level up, this also changes into this attack, and when you level up, this changes into this attack. And then what do you, like, okay, so what do I do with all these attacks? Well, you just press them in that order. Okay, cool. Whereas this is like, yeah, you get this new skill, it has a utility, it has its own value. Whether you think it's valuable to you or not, it's up to you, right? Relying on your freezes because they allowed you to get 100% crit chance. And see, that is a strat. That is a viable strat. What the fuck is that? Oh, Persona 3. Sorry, I'm looking at Steam right now. I might do some Monster Hunter World grind later. Tonight. Just not on stream. I want to eat first. There's way extra damage and crits. I'm expecting there to be more sacks around here, but I guess not. Come on. Dude, this fucking quest is a nightmare. Insta pyro for mages though? Yeah. Okay, this fucking mage is insta-pulling with it. I just miss Warlock having fucking AoE drain life. That was the most broken thing they ever did in Mists of Pandaria. And then they removed it because they realized Well, because of people like me. I remember, like, I needed to get my rep back for the... Was it Bloodsail Buccaneers? I needed to get my rep back, basically, for Booty Bay. And I needed to get a ton of silk cloth, and I was like... Well, where am I going to get that? There was a cave full of... I want to say kobolds, I don't know, but they all dropped silk cloth and stuff. So what I would do was, I had the talent, I think it was a talent, that would let you run and cast. This includes channel casts, right? And then I also had the talent that turned my Drain Life into an AoE. So everything in front of me within like a 180 cone would get caught by my Drain Life. So at level 80, I guess, or I guess 90, right? I would just run through the cave, spamming Channel Life, and just like literally obliterating the entire fucking cave. And unfortunately there were some noobs in there, and I guess maybe they got really upset and Blizzard had to deal with some of those concerns. I got some money out of it though. I got a hell of a lot of money out of that.
Safe travels.
Sharp kitchen knife. Oh, this is... Oh. I don't have room for all that. Hang
See you
on.
around.
Need help?
Proc, I got proxies, Pyroblast. Let's get rid of cracked eggshells. Get rid of fucked feather. Get rid of milk. I'm gonna sell this dagger. Sell these, sell that. Sell the sword. Where was the other sword? Or did I already sell that? I might have already sold that, didn't I? Or was it that one? No, it was... Oh yeah, there it is, I did sell it. You know what? You know what confused me when I looted this? Why I thought I could equip it, and why I thought, oh, this is good for me. I didn't read the two-hand part. I read where it said short bastard sword. Why is... How is it short?
Light bless you.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna go hand this in. And then we're gonna head... I'll hearth back to Goldshire so I can speak to the mage trainer and unlock skills. The short bastard sword is still a bastard sword though? But it's short. So it's not as big. Which means it's, at best, a one-handed sword. There's old Blanchy.
See you around.
Good old Blanchy.
See you later.
Sorry to hear you died. Sorry to hear that Stell now owns you. It's gotta be the worst thing ever. The fuck is this? Right, half. It's almost like they get the way of using it in one hand though. But you don't know what part of it is short, it could be all of it. Oh, I do need to sell actually. Yeah, let's. I need to go back to Stormwind in order to make the journey back as well.
How
so.
are you? See you later. Hey there.
I need to go to. Wait, what? Oh, I hit level 15! I thought I hit level 16! Shit, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm gonna run back to Stormwind real quick. I hope that by the time I get to level 20, I'll be a bit more recognizable to certain, like, less annoying guilds. right? I don't mind, like, obviously I completely understand, like, guilds that just recruit. You've always got to have that. Because there's always people looking for that as well. I just don't want that. Increases its damage by 1. Okay, so that doesn't require engineering. A lot about being all kinds of short. I don't know what you mean. I'm 6 foot. Just under 6 foot. Do you invite as well? The whisper that filled my chat window. Well, they got your attention. So what does target dummy need? I need a bronze bar and wool cloth. Dude, these are going to change the game. These are going to change everything. Then I instantly denied. Yeah, obviously, like... But I mean, like, some people do just want to join a random guild. Just to try and, like... It's... There's a reason why they have 900 people in their guild, right? Like, it's not because they're annoying. I mean, it is because they're annoying, but it's not because they annoy everybody. It's because there are a majority who just accept it anyways. Alright, let's put this up on the auction house. Ugh. Wow, that noise actually hurt. People starting guild 2 hour ahead. Maybe there's a while ago. Well, that's literally the guild that I accidentally joined. Was 900 people. Surprised that this sells, and I don't know why, but I really want to sell it. I don't know why this sells. I'm gonna do it anyways. I should stop trying to sell it because I'm just wasting copper on it. Okay, 29 silver, 99 was the last recorded price. Here we go. Dude, look at the price of feathers. They know we need it. I don't want to sell my feathers though. Just seeing what goes right now. Stringy vulture meat? Oh, I guess people might not care to do the quest. I've still got, because I've got spares, I should be good to sell it, right? Same with the gore tusk snout. Oh, that's a little cheaper though. Fuck it. Was Okra the one that I gave? I think it was. Five stacks of one. Wait, how much am I putting in to how much am I making? Oh, there's literally no point. I might as well just sell it. Gore tusk liver. I need those. Small egg. I don't need those. Yeah. I'm gonna sell whatever. Like, I'm so fucked by the way Final Fantasy's market board works that, like, I just don't think about the fact that I can just put as much as I want on here. Comfortably. It's actually quite nice. Obviously, like, the Auctionator mod makes this a lot easier, but, like... Holy shit. Don't need boar ribs for anything. Let's see, linen cloth. How much does it cost to do them one at a time? Deposit 0, 13. Still deposit 0. You never know, some people just want to buy one. How much are the bombs? Oh, they're not worth that much. I mean, you would need to unlock engineering to do that, which means you'd need, like... Yeah, alright. Bandages are not going to be worth much either. Oh yeah, the rockets. I want to get rid of these. But nobody wants to buy them from me. Let me do a full scan. A bunch of stuff that's illegal, I know, right? Yeah. Wiener Bank. Nice. Melee Banker. Dude, like, everyone's just fucking on their banking alts right now. Holy shit. This is the whole point, right? Like, the fucking... You make a banking alt because if you die, you can at least start over and bring all your stuff over to that... To the new character. Hello, Silphit. Oh shit, yeah, that happened a while ago. Can't believe how empty Stormwind is here. Yeah, because everyone's trying to get out of fucking Northshire. Although it is also 1 AM.
See you around.
Like from watching Wonka. What you call me? The full scan the other day, I was so used to it taking around 10 minutes. And it's taking... Yeah, I remember like doing that back in retail, and you would just sit there and just like fucking wait, and it would say like 40,000 results processed, like done. You heard me? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up, I think. Legitimately, they're a good movie. Yeah, I can imagine. Like they'd have to really fuck it up to... Oh, Murloc killed a mage. Guild offended. New trial was interesting, not hard, but interesting. No, I just have one gripe with it, which was the fucking Simon Says bullshit. That everyone seems to think is just a run in a circle, but it's not. Because there are variations, and it really sucks for that reason. But obviously the raid doesn't suck, it was decent. It's what I would expect from like normal content. I think it was good in that area. It's not too much, it's not too little. One of the nicer trials in a while. Yeah, it wasn't obnoxious. Like, this is something I've been asking for so long, is just like, tone it fucking down, right? We don't... I mean, even that was still a bit much, but like, in terms of the lore and stuff, but the fight itself was a bit refreshing. But yeah. They retconned that bit in Hildy. Yeah, big time. Although now we're theorizing that, obviously under no fucking... A completely baseless theory that the fucking Lalafell Stalker might be the true Godbrand bloodline. Wants the game to be easier? It's not that I want the game to be easier. I want the mechanics to be less obnoxious. I want the rotations to be more utility-based. I want just a good game, really. You know, I want it to be more of a, oh, the boss is now doing this much damage. Hot mitts. Oh, the boss is trying to do this mechanic. Interrupt. You know? You can see the boss is about to attack in front, move out the way,
Like, I mean, obviously I'm not trying to keep it that simple, but like what I mean is, how do I put it? Golbez Extreme is the perfect example. How'd you come up with that theory? Oh, I said it was baseless. It was just like a... We're just fucking around, really. Let me show you an example of what I'm talking about. No, that's normal, that's not extreme. Come on. Suck for black mages, they only have so many triple casts. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, like at least I didn't feel like there was a lot moving. I can't remember the name of the mechanic that I'm thinking of. Maybe I can find the video. I don't want a guide, I just want to see it. Maybe the guide will show it. There's the shadow, yep. Okay, so... No, because this one has a big old description on the front. I don't want the description there, because that would explain it. Here we go. Dismiss. Okay. Tell me what the fuck you think is going on when I show you this. Who's gonna look at this and understand what's happening, right? So, let me go back. I think... Yeah, here we go. So, ignoring that, but who's gonna look at this and understand what the fuck is going on? Watch. Not this. I might have gone a bit too far back, sorry. Oh, it's the next bit, here we go. This. What is all this? Every single one of these things are on an individual. And then you've got towers on either side, right? Looks pretty straightforward. But guess what? With everyone fucking wiggling around, it's so hard to see if you're the one who's the knockback or if you're the one who's the flare. And then you've only got like 5-6 seconds to get into position. And the best part about it all is it's a body check. One person dies in all of this, it's a wipe. It's fucking insane. Right? Like, I don't mind difficult mechanics. But look at this fucking color palette. Purple on purple. Fucking, like, red on red. Like, what the fuck is all this? I didn't follow a thing of that. Yeah, like, you imagine looking at this from the outside, from from a new player perspective. This is just painful to look at. Stop and consider colorblind people, right? And this is what I mean. Like, who in this fucking list? Who in there can you see has what markers? Right? When they move around and stuff, they have to literally spread out quite far. But the knockback, if you go too far, you fall off the fucking edge. There's no visual distinction. And this is the thing, right? So, like, I was literally trying to think, like, how could you make this better? Well, it's quite simple how you could make this better. You don't need the knockback marker. Or you don't need the arrows for the knockback marker. Right? And you don't need the flare markers. This is an extreme trial. You could have just put individual icons to say, this is this person, this is this person. Or, like a little explosion, a little fucking knockback AoE thing, like... Best example. Hang on. I can get a better example. Where the fuck is... What the hell's the fight called? What is the fight called? Oh my god. I forgot the name of the fight. What's the last trial of the Alliance raids? The last Alliance raids? It's called the fucking Thalia? Who needs a fucking guide for this raid? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Here, this is it. You could have used these. You see this little thing here could have just been on top of someone's head? And the knockback one? There is one for a knockback, it's not in this fight, but like, you could have used these little things to just go over someone's head. You didn't need to do this. This is not a mechanic. This is just obnoxious, right? And another example, right, for... Oh god, this is all the shit we were talking about the other day. Another example is, what the fuck is it called? Use both together. Yeah. What the fuck is, Zeramus Extreme, right? This one isn't hard, but, like, this one doesn't need to do this. It's right at the beginning of the fucking raid. This is spoilers, but it is right at the beginning of the raid. It's quite an easy mechanic. Abyssal Nox, I think. No, not Abyssal Nox. It's... Oh, he puts it all together in one. Okay. So, right off the bat, yeah, you get fucking instantly blinded, right? You can't see any of this, and then you can't see after that. Everything's just gone, and then you have to find the safe spot after all this. Everything's purple. You see the little fucking lines that go off, and it's like, okay, now we go over here, and then you have to find the next safe spot. Guess where it is? You can't fucking see where it is. like, what the fuck is this? Mechanics should not be about, like, blocking your view. This is why people used UAV mods. This is not good this is not good design. Like, this is just obnoxious. It's just there to... It's just like, how can we block the player's perspective as much as possible? Like, these aren't mechanics. These are just... It's just fucking stupid. I put cool fight, but a lot of green on green. Yeah, yeah, and obviously P3S, like, that's never gonna stop being an example. Ubicante red on red. Yep, Zeramus, purple on purple, like, Golbear's purple on purple, like, the whole thing. I remember actually getting a headache because of the color palette that they use for Golbear's. It actually gave me a headache and made me a bit, like, lightheaded, because it was constant red and shifting between... It was constant red, shifting between red and purple, which, if you know, purple is actually a very, like... You know, it's... If it ain't front, it's left. Yeah, yeah, basically. It's the first time in ages we had a visual distinction on everything. Yeah. The MP3. But, like, but you see what I mean? If aim front is... Yeah, but what the hell was I going to say? Yeah, so Golbez is constantly, like, fucking... Actually, maybe we can just get it up again. It's constantly purple on... Purple, red, and you're constantly looking at these really strong colours, right? There's no rest from this colour palette until 1 minute. 1 second, right? There's 1 second that is a fucking rest from the colour palette, and you'll see it in a second. Not here, not here. Where is it? Not here. Here? Here it is. Here's the respite you get from the red and purple. It's a fucking flashbang. Doing this for 2 hours, non-stop, was excruciating. It was literally a flashbang. Flashbang, but red, yeah, yeah. That's what happens, and I remember actually getting a headache every time I saw that. I've never had that effect on any other game, barring maybe The Witness, right? When I was looking at when I was in that fucking room with the really strong colors, and then looking outside, and all of a sudden my color palette in my eye had physically fucking changed for a moment. Like, I had to, you know, readjust. Fuck those rooms in The Witness. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, like, that's how bad it was. And I'm surprised I'm the only one complaining about this. Like, I don't understand. I refuse to believe that I'm the only person who's had an issue. I'm not saying, like, everyone should be having a problem with this, but, like, if I fall into a small subcategory of people who have a problem with this, then where the fuck is everybody else? How is this, like... Stop looking, that's how much they hurt my eyes. Yeah, yeah. It's insane. I don't like the obnoxious design of everything now. It's... So yeah, that's why I really do think that like the latest one was good. It was a step back from the stupid shit. Like it wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It was decent. It was good, right? Anyways, I really do want to go grab a snack. So I'm gonna go ahead and dip. Let's see. Please do not die here. Oh, is someone doing... Oh, I think someone's doing the thing, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go watch them. Really fuck my eyes. Yeah, and like it did that as well for me, right? But it wasn't like that one didn't give me a headache, but I could like what you saw is like exactly the same. You know, like because the way your eyes work is they absorb the spectrum of color to like a, you know, sort of like an RGB kind of thing, where like when one color is seen too much, it stresses out your receptors for that specific color, and it fucks with like the entire fucking palette. Right, it fucks with the entire spectrum of colors that you see for a moment until that specific receptor actually, like, recovers, which is just, you know, recovers from just, you know, less strain, right? Strong red light, yeah. And purple's the biggest culprit because, like, we're not supposed to be able to see purple, right? You know, purple, we create purple in our brain, and what happens is, like, you're stressing your eyes out so much by trying to trying to, like, create what purple looks like, that it's actually really bad for you to just keep looking at it. Like, it actually exhausts your eyes, and then you can't... One thing is, like, it fucks with your ability to see green and blue, right? I think it's green and blue. No, it fucks with your ability to see green, right? Because you no longer can see red and blue. Or you've seen too much red and blue to the point where your red and blue sort of, like, I'm obviously just simplifying this, you don't have just a red and blue one, but, like, it burns away, like, the fucking red and blue perception, and when you look at green after looking at, when you look at two shades of green after looking at purple for too long, you can't see the difference between the shades of green. For a moment. You literally can't see. Purple is really the worst for contrast. Yeah, exactly. Which is colorblind filter, which is really going to show... Yeah. So it's like... I understand that some things need to be purple, like the villain is purple, he has some purple magic, but Jesus Christ, like, calm down with the fucking purple filter. Like, just take it easy for a minute and try to realize that people are trying to play, that you have a wide audience. But yeah, anyways, that's... Black Arena would literally be better. Yeah. Save for the fucking flashbangs, though. Like, that would, they could excuse it because Void... Yeah, exactly. The Void didn't need to be, like, all this purpley stuff. It could have just been really, really dark. And they could have just had, like, moments of, like, weird grey lights or something to light up a bit, but... I don't know. That's neither here nor there, anyways. Wearing purple. Hearing you talk about how purple doesn't exist. Dude, I remember trolling someone. We trolled someone in our LAN party once. He was, he's very, like... He's very uptight, you know? He doesn't know when people are just fucking memeing on him. And he can't, like, because he works with, like, lighting, and he always acts like a professional, like, he's always trying to lecture people on how colors work and things like that. You know, just really pompous shit. And, what was it? He basically, like, in front of all of us, he was like, purple doesn't exist, and, you know, naturally, all of us sitting around him were like, fuck are you talking about, dude? It's right fucking there. like, we're looking at purple right now, you fucking idiot. And we just absolutely memed on him so hard that he lost track of what he was saying. Like, he was basically like, no, purple doesn't exist. What you see as purple is negative green. And we were like, no, negative green is green. And he just, like, it was a slip of the tongue, but we never let him go because of it. So now we always meme on him. And just say, like, oh yeah, is it negative green? Fucking idiot, jeez. Oh man, that was funny. It's purple is by seeing red and blue simultaneously. There's no such thing as purple light. Yeah. Suddenly our eyes flicker between two colors, which is the strain. Yes, and then those two colors, like basically, though, it shuts down by whatever like receives those colors shuts down in the back of your, in the back of your eyes, and all of a sudden you can't you can't see extra tones or extra shades for a while until those receptors basically like recover, by not looking at red and blue. Anyways, oh my god, I wanted to fucking finish. But yeah, if they had a proper fucking design team who understood anything about, like, design, they would know the sciences behind design. Like, I'm not saying that you have to know the sciences if you're a creative person, but a company that big... No more dying. They didn't even message me. Who the fuck is... Who... Sapphire... Level 1 human mage. Pass. That's a bank account, obviously, but still. The lounge is all purple. Oh my god, I felt sick. Did it look like some fucking TwitchCon thing? What was I just saying before that guy just randomly fucking invited me? It absolutely distracted me. Shit, whatever. It's fine. Worse than Twitch. Alright, we'll just go ahead and raid Insect Emu 8. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And just when I went to bed and I got home. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, make some dinner, and then vibe for a bit. I'm gonna log out in town, get my rested XP. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with a little bit of stuff before raid. So yeah, have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.